Oh no. Oh, hi. What's going on? Yeah, so Reverie time, yeah? I might have been putting this game off for like a couple weeks, months. I don't know how long ago it came out. Look, I was doing Xenoblade. There was a lot of stuff to do in that, and now that I'm done with it, I get to dump another 180 or so hours into another RPG. So I'm just gonna go. I don't... Oh, what difficulty? I could change it later, right? I don't know. I'm gonna set it to... Look, it's been a while since I've played a Trails game. I'm gonna set it to normal, okay? Yes, call me baby. I should be able to... Yeah, okay. I have all of the other games installed right now, so I should be able to pull, like, the save stuff from them. Sepith Mass. Sure. Zeram Capsules. Cold Steel 3 and 4. Just give me a bunch of free shit. Maybe I should have picked hard mode. Yeah, load clear data. Sure thing, why not? 124 hours. It was longer than that. What is this? This is gonna take forever. All items earned will become available after reaching a certain point in the story. It is still really weird to see, like, HD Crossbell.
The time has come for us to rise. Rise and reclaim our imperial pride.
I'm gonna have to turn down the audio in a little bit.
Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present. The Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight!
I have to turn it down.
Together, we can defeat Calvert and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
It all began in September of 1206. Where did the 8 come from? Give me a second, I'm gonna turn down the game audio a little bit. It's a little bit loud. I thought the menu would be a good thing to go off of. Let's try 14% instead of 18. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert. Okay, so this isn't Crossbell. This is still, like, Erebonia reigning, like, governmental... They're controlling Crossbell right now. One now known as the Battle of Jormungand. I think that's how you say that. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, the World War came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on the post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. The Governor-General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return, and occupied the city in an armed coup. Their goal was... The text is scrolling so slowly. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of war. Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative Chancellor Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvard mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. However, there was something that the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellans that refused to be extinguished.
I only ask for your patience for a short while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon, we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvard!
Okay, I'm sorry, this is completely unrelated. The text, isn't centered and it's bothering me.
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear?
Treason?
So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you? The hell's this? What's happening to the broadcast?
Okay, I guess it's time to dance.
Isn't that the... Yeah, it totally is. It's them, Cop.
I remember those two. Kind of. I remember Cop. Not the girl, though.
Hello, one and all. We are Arkanseel. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
Gay Ben.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
It's good that she can still stand after having a fucking chandelier fall on her. I think, hopefully that, I'm assuming this happens after that. I'm trying to remember the order of events here. It's been a hot minute. Also, they, interrupted a military broadcast. I don't know if that's... It's probably not okay. Yeah, they're going to jail!
Lady Ilya! Risha!
Yeah! Our girls are back!
I don't like this. I'm not really sure what's
going
happening right
on?
now.
That's enough!
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, no, see, there's my guys.
Hello, sweethearts.
Well, time to play. Are you ready, Vald?
Ha! Been ready. Now, let's raise some
That's
hell.
Vald? I forget the name of the other lady. She was... Oh god, who the fuck was she again?
When Arcane Gale!
No, what's he doing here? Hold on.
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
Oh my god.
All clear on my end, Arios.
Come on, Eolia. Let's take them out in one go.
I don't know who they are.
I'll be right here to support you. Risha, I see now.
Commence the operation! Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
I didn't expect this to, start with funny crossbell dance. I was expecting, Rein Schwarzer of Class 7 to show up and, do his thing.
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety.
Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
Ma'am!
I think I remember her.
All units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you.
Right!
No.
When did he...
He's back!
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
Have we ever heard him talk before? I don't know if we've ever heard him, like... I don't know. Did he appear in Cold Steel? I don't think so. He might have. I can't remember. It's been like a couple of years at this point. Finish your sentences? I am. What?
Combat has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup.
If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodat unit, begin subjugation!
Oh, the anime boys. It's fine. They're currently, like, in a uprising against the entire Erebonian government. It's stressful, okay?
Huh. They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
Yeah, there's my guy! That's my guy. Where's Reed Shores? I mean, yeah, hey, Lloyd.
Way to show him! That went well, didn't it?
Everything's falling into place now.
Yeah. Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that!
Now installing anti-corruption system.
I'm sorry, was that Tio? That was not Tio. That's not...
Yes! Consider their communications network mine! Now it's time to shake up their chain of command.
Just let me know what you need, Yona.
Enemy Zauber soldats engaged. Now preparing to intercept and take
When did-
them out with our armored units.
When did Kia become, like,
All you now, guys.
military hacker, man?
So far, so good. Next.
Why is her voice so loud?
Sorry for the wait. We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this. Okay, I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Here comes the grand finale.
Please, Adios. Watch over them.
We are counting on each and every one of you. Please, return Crossbell to us.
So does this happen just, like, directly after 4, or what? I don't remember, like, the very ending events of it.
Defensive field now in place.
That's not... What happened to Tio's voice?
Anti-corruption system all green. Beginning countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, so apparently the fucking soldats can fly now. They fly now! 5 months after Cold Steel 4. Crossbell was under annexation for that long? Oh, man. I thought they, like, dropped it the second Rufus got punched in the face. It was a great part, by the way, when Rufus got punched in the fucking face.
It's gonna hit us! What's that Zorg doing?
Nice Star Wars transition. Screen wipe. When did the fucking soldats become, like, this maneuverable?
Now!
Let's move!
What is happening? I don't think they would be fine after that. Like, they were in front of the robot when it crashed in. Tio should be, like, paced.
You're Lloyd Bannings!
Who's that?
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians. Come on.
Suspicion?
Let's
What?
get to work.
Right.
Yeah, Trails into Azure too. Also, Yuna is here. Oh boy, here it comes. Active combatants take action each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them in the battle takes their turn. Yes, I understand. There are a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns. Yes. Why would you... Look, okay, you gotta give the tutorial, I guess, right? But, like, is anyone starting with Reverie? You fucking shouldn't. Break, 0 craft. That's cool. 0 arts. It's been a minute since I've seen, like, the, actual effects. This is helpful. I love that this is the last engine using... The last game using this engine. They're pulling out all the stops with the motioning. Trails into Reverie is an excellent starting point in the series. I'm surprised it's entirely Crossbell-centric so far, but also, I'm not going to complain because Crossbell is better. Yo, is that Nintendo-style button layouts? No, it's not. Hold on. Wait, my controller still needs to be reversed. If you select an enemy is outside the character's attack range, the character will not attack, only moving as close as possible. Yeah, so hold on a minute. Is it set to the wrong thing? Okay, I was switching my controller configuration. Hopefully that's good now. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The battle scope item, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all information at once. This shows how likely an enemy is to be affected with a particular status ailment. Effects only represent a status ailment is likely to work on an enemy. Yeah, okay.
We're in to go.
Okay, now the buttons are correct. Press X to perform crafts. Crafts cost craft points. I know how it works. The A button is like the back button? That's really... I don't... Oh, what did I just do? What's the back button? Is it A? Yes, I know how arts work. Cast different arts to unlock an enemy's elemental weakness. Okay, so A is the back button, which is... Yeah, that's weird. I'll take it, though.
There.
Yeah, I remember setting up Cold Steel 3 and 4's button layout was kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so the B button is the primary button. That's... I might set it to PlayStation controls just to make it less confusing. Reverie is probably my favorite Trails game. Do I need to heal? No.
Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard.
Raring to go.
I forgot the button layout. Fuck. During a character's turn in battle, you can swap them with a reserve combatant by pressing right on the D-pad. Yeah, not doing that right now. Here are the orders. Brave orders cost BP to use and provide special buffs to allies without consuming a turn. Yada, yada, yada. I know how they work. 4 turns break damage plus 150. Damage reduction. Accelerate. Okay, so we still have cross strike. Absolute reflect for 4 turns. That's still 4 turns. What? I thought it was like 1. Alright, anyway, you have arts. You fucking blew it. Yeah, that works.
Going for it.
PlayStation will be better. I'm not using a PlayStation controller, but like, I don't know, my brain gets fucked up when B is the primary button, because I think I turned on an option to use Switch layout buttons or something, but it's like, excuse me, it doesn't feel good. No, A is not a primary button.
Try this on for size.
I still need to turn the voices down.
They're off guard.
Burst?
Knock them senseless.
That's all 4 of them.
Leave it to me.
I was trying to remember which one of them like does the all-out attack.
That's what I call teamwork.
Yeah, I know how accelerate works.
Whew. That was rough, but we pulled through.
So have they just, like, been living in the sewers this entire time?
I never doubted we would for a second.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Yuna. This couldn't afford to fail. And thanks to you,
Why?
it didn't.
The text is, like, snapping in as they say it. That's weird.
I don't know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest. I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up. My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Thor's! They said Thor's Military Academy as soon as you the fucking chat message. 20 minutes in and no one has said Thor's Military Academy Class 7. Okay, well, they didn't say Class 7, but...
Now that makes the teacher proud.
I was getting worried.
1 year later, and look at you. You're a whole new you.
You're gonna go through the window, Randy.
Give it a rest, Randy.
I'm just glad you're
okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Looks like there's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way.
Did Tio sound like this in Cold Steel? I don't remember this.
We owe Erebonia and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh, we got through! You guys okay? We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower. But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do. Hey, what's a risky operation without its spice?
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Aren't you performing?
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine. I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Elia on stage again.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too. Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
Yo, hit me up on Discord. We can do a group watch along in the Discord.
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard our conceal. That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Relax. We won't.
There he is. It's Machias.
The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower. You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
Right. It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
Yep. So let's make sure.
Do you think it's over?
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
You're the special support section.
Adios above. Did you come to save us?
Oh, all of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
What do you right to leave them here? We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
Are you sure?
You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point. Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top, but this thing's bigger than anything I want, and I don't need to see to know you'll win. Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
Will do.
All right. Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Yeah, so many are putting everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
I need to
Not a
fuck
second.
with the sound
We won't let
settings.
them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
Hey, I get to play the game now! I was gonna say, why is it keyboard controls? Oh, it's because I muted myself, that's why. Why is B the confirm button? Can I, like, swap that in the settings? A, cancel. That's wrong. High speed mode. Open notebook. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Are you kidding me? Yep, that's the start menu.
Got you!
That's not the run button. That's the run button, okay. Okay, first things first. Can I like modify the input, please? Auto prompts. Configure bindings. Nintendo Switch. Oh, Stadia. I'm setting it to DualShock to make it less confusing, because I don't know. When there's no like buttons to associate with it, it's less confusing to me, I guess. As far as audio goes.
Let's go.
Ah, no.
Let's go.
Is it the same line over and over again? Let's go. I can't like do it like rapidly, like. Oh, damn it. Gonna fuck something up. Okay, so that seems good, maybe. No. Damn it. I keep thinking A is the primary button. Oh, that's not the right button. I'm learning, okay? Please be patient with me. Damn it, what the hell happened? I don't know, but we'd better go find out. Defense reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevator's our only option. And there's only one thing left to do. Let's take him down. I like to fight.
Bring it!
About combat links. Combat links are a feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. By linking one with another, characters can unbalance enemies and assist with a powerful follow-up attack such as Finishing Blow. Stronger link attacks will become available as characters continue to fight together. You can set who is linked to whom during battle by pressing L1 and then up or down in the directional buttons. Combat linking is a phenomenon which connects Arcus 2 units users to each other, by gathering linked EXP from battles. Yeah, I don't care. Performing attacks at certain crafts give characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Am I insane, or is the font like doing some weird like up and down bullshit? Why is the font wavy? Why is the font fuck? It's weird. I don't like it. Anyway, so the okay, it's fine. We're on. Okay, the buttons are binded correctly. I just wanted to make sure. I don't remember attack being on the bottom, by the way. Warcry, Crimson Gale. The font learned Uwu speak.
Right.
Okay, so S-Craft is that. That's how you modify the link. Tio's art looks different. I don't know if it's just me. Oh, she's smiling. Yeah, that's different.
They're open.
Sure.
I've got you.
There's no reason to not like assist, I think, right? Yeah. Do you have... What arts do you have? Oh, they're weak to it? I don't know how you know that.
Okay.
Tio smiling? No, I need a refund.
Semi-gunner, activate.
She's still got her weird machine gun that doesn't spin.
This isn't...
Nice zero arts. He's mad. The BP gauge on the top right is angular now. It's not round anymore.
Sorry. sorry, but we need to press on.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a refund. T.O. smiling, not round BP gauge. Is ridiculous. Alright, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under Defense Forces control, but Jonah's side work is hard at work. Yona is hard at work unlocking one for us. We'll get to that. They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy. But we're gonna do what we came here for. It's time to liberate our home for good. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Lloyd deals strike damage effective against rock-type foes. Dude. Lloyd's a water-type. Thrust damage is effective against crustaceans. I know we're going to be running into a lot of crustaceans up here. Mollusks are more easily unbalanced by slash damage, and flying foes are more susceptible to pierce. Dude, I love Persona 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the unbalance likelihood. That's, yeah. About critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus of 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type default. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory. Combat links can be assigned through the tactics session of the camp menu or in battle. I love tutorials of Cold Steel 5. Okay, damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. So it still controls like 3 and 4 do. It's the same engine. The elevator is locked. I wonder where the elevator Yona's side unlocked is. Yeah, okay. It's this one. Oh, here's the menu. I'm gonna... The music is like too quiet now. I think it's just...
Let's go.
I think the voices need to be lower. It's always, like, weird feeling whenever I get to try to...
Now's our chance.
Configure the audio. It's always too quiet or too loud or something. Like that. That right there is too loud. Here's an orbit charging station. If things get dicey, we can always come back here. Orbit charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing X and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP.
Let's go.
Is it the voices doing that? Sure, I'll leave it like that for now. Doggy? Warhounds. Can't believe they got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle at one time, but as a group, we have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. I love tutorials of Cold Steel. Press R2 to expand the assault gauge. I'm just gonna do that.
Got you. Here's our shot.
About Russian burst attacks. Unbalancing an enemy allows you to follow up by pressing triangle for a button-wide yes, okay, I know. Both options contribute more damage against an enemy's guard, making it easier to force them into a break state and making them much more vulnerable. Forcing enemies into a break state through either a Russian burst attack, then gathering BP once more. Yeah, okay. Be certain to spend your BP wisely. Oh god, I forgot how fucking long these are. Is pizza already plural? What are we talking about? That'll get all 3, right?
Crimson Gale. They're off guard.
Yeah, fuck it, burst. Why not?
Leave it to me.
It's the tutorial, why not?
It's my turn. Sorry, we got stuff to do.
Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. And we should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. Why are we talking about pizza? About break. Relentlessly attacking an enemy and fully depleting their break gauge forces them into a break state. They cannot move for a set period of time during this state, so continue to beating them while they're down. Lloyd's Order Raging Hammer boosts break-related damage for all allies on the field. Use this and other methods to show the enemy who's boss. I will try to remember how this functions. Break states are really only useful for, like, bosses usually, right? Because, like, they just die before they get broken. Yep, those are the Brave Orders. I did that again. It's fine. It doesn't waste it unless it hits something. I think. Right? Yeah, it doesn't waste it. Something following me. I remember this being like, I thought you had to press in the analog stick to do that. Is that new? It was worth it. Whatever.
Here I go. Take this.
Where's all my broken abilities on you, Ellie? Where's my...
Raring to go.
I forget. She has, like, insane wind magic or something.
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Right.
Oh, they're weak to fire?
Going for it.
Oh, no.
There.
I don't know if Lloyd, like, has any impede skills yet.
Enhancing.
This probably isn't going to do much because Randy is not a caster. I don't know how they're, like, set up in the thing. How do I... S-craft? Yeah, like that. Still everybody?
About time I got this started. Eat steel. Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It's the same one, but they revamped it. At least I think they did.
Battle's wrapped up. You guys are doing good?
Zero Craft is new. Is it? I know Zero Arts was a thing. Looks like there's some kind of enemy in here. I didn't have to do that. The dog was like... I would have been fine if I hadn't done that. Perfect lineup. How much does Warcry take away? Yeah, that's not bad.
Leave it to me.
Raring to go.
Zero order, so I can just, like, do whatever the fuck I want. So if I get... Yeah, I can just get Ion Shield for free. I think that was a thing in the main game, wasn't it? Oh, and I get another turn. Wait, using an order doesn't consume your turn? Really? Oh no, they walked out of it. Well, I gotta see Lloyd's S-Craft. I didn't use it on the crit, but that's fine.
Rising sun! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Did Lloyd's Tonfa change? They look thinner. Damn it. I keep thinking that's the run button. I got the container. I gotta get all the Nopon coins. There's a room over here I didn't go into. I can't go into that. How do I look at the map? Oh, there's the high speed mode. Oh god. Yeah, I remember the trigger being high speed mode. Maybe I configured it like that. Okay, there's the map.
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Yep. That's the IDF
Oh.
base of operations. I'll plot us a route there.
I guess the stairs are locked off.
Now's our chance. Thanks, Tio. Let's keep up the pace.
Crap. Barricade. Don't think there's any getting through this.
Thought we hacked our way through. The IDF was one step ahead here.
We'll just have to proceed with more caution. No letting your guard down for a moment.
That's what I want.
Finish this up quick.
It's gonna say, I don't know if I can still, like, stun them from the front and just have it be like, Lamau, no.
Activate. Absolute zero.
It's a turn setup, so it's the same turn. If you want to use ATS boost order on turn, you have to have 0 order. It'll still be the same turn. I'm gonna get 5 BP. I'll take that.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Right.
It looks like the BP meter is maxing out at 5. There's like 3 slots that can't fill up. Unless I'm crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. Oh, I can't get both of them.
Leave it to me. Fire!
You gotta let him hit you, though. That's how you get craft points.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Eventually, there'll be some kind of broken setup, probably. Oh, this is awkward.
You're done for. Eat this!
Okay.
It's another 0 order, so, like, I can just do this.
Raring to go.
I'm pretty sure 0 orders were a thing in
Ready.
4. I feel like I remember using them.
You're done. Let's go. Hey!
This isn't...
Sorry, we got stuff to do.
I don't know why I came in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, yes, there is.
Yeah. Hey!
I mean, I was hoping Reen Schwarzer of Class 7 Thor's Military Academy would be in that chest. He opens the chest, comes out, he goes, ha-ha. 8 leaves 1 blade, something, I don't remember. There they are, it's the SSS. Looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. Why are you impressed by that? We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came to the teeth armed to the teeth with warhounds. I mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right, everyone prepare for combat.
Now this one looks worth my while.
I appreciate that the font is like a readable size. And that the UI isn't fucking puny. I think it was Cold Steel 3 that had that issue. S-crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage. Yes. 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 Yes, I know how S-crafts work. Thank you.
It ends here.
Rising sun!
It didn't even kill all of them. I'm assuming Ellie's is still, like, revive everybody. But I can only get all of them. He delayed some of them. Okay, they're gonna kill Randy.
Raring to go. Semi gunner. Activate. Absolute zero.
That works. Okay, that's less good.
Kidding me.
Randy died. I was hoping that the ones that were on the thing there were, you know, the ones that were going to attack Randy. I could just steamroll them. Can you revive people? You probably can't. Yes, I know how items work. Why do you give me the tutorial after I press the button?
Nice.
Oh my god, they really want Randy dead. 0 craft.
Stay strong, everyone.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It's my go. Ready. There.
I'm just gonna burst them
Leave it to me.
because I want the fight to be over now. Oh my god, the dog is still alive.
Right.
No, go away.
This isn't... I'm not done yet. Got him.
Let's build up some BP with this, because this builds up BP when you ignore... Yeah.
They're off guard.
There.
I remember that much.
It's my turn. Now.
I've got you.
It's over.
Oh, the follow-up.
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always count on you.
Of course you can. Anything for you.
How do you like that? They didn't even lay a scratch on us. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right. Let's keep moving while the enemy's in disarray. So, like, I did it again. What the fuck is gonna, like, happen at the end of this, huh?
Let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Nab? Wait, you still got chest punts? For shame. Come on, bring it back. Xseed gave us a gift. And you stole it from us. Did I just knock him out from the front? Oh, right, chain battles are a thing. Initiating an encounter with one or more enemies close by will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another to 3 consecutive times. In addition to granting their own tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience points only at the end of the last encounter and result in netting you more than you would otherwise receive. That's cool. I'm gonna do that.
About time
Raring to go. Ready.
It's my turn.
Just hoping I can kill both of them like this. Did that hit them?
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Fire.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn. You asked for it.
No kill Lloyd, please. Is hers an attacking thing?
Thanks.
I thought Randy was dead.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, it's an attack. I guess it's just an order now that you get the invincibility. I think this is new. Ellie's the only heal one. I was expecting her to have the shield.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
I gotta take it easy for a few.
But I should probably heal you. How the hell do I do that? Not status. Orbment? Yeah, arts.
I feel nice and recharged now.
I don't think you actually get anything important out of these. You just get like
Let's not forget to open that chest.
your charge. I did not even look at what I got. What was that? Thelius? Some random quartz.
Enemy threat level high.
Oh boy.
Caution advised.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Nah, it'll be fine. Watch this. Yeah, that.
Raging hammer.
I think I paralyzed the one on the left. Very nice.
Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard.
There.
Here I go.
That thing is still not broken yet.
You're done for. Eat this.
It's my go. Yeah.
I'll get some free BP out of this.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Again, I don't have, like, the arts necessary to really be... I guess you do.
Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Randy definitely doesn't.
Got him.
Following up. Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. They're off guard.
What a rush it.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. They're open.
I can, like, maximize this out.
Going for it.
And then Tia will be able to get, like, a burst on it.
Okay. Yeah. Great. Everyone, come on.
Leave it to me.
It's still alive. It's angry?
Leave it to me.
BP up 1. Nice. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Right. Sorry, we got stuff to do. Nice.
I can't remember if you get, like, extra experience for killing things. God, those HP values are already so... I'm level 99?
Leveled up.
Okay,
You
emoji.
ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm level 99 and we start off at that? No level reduction and yet all my skills are bullshit and I have nothing? Maybe I do have stuff. Hold on. Yep, this is the quartz system that I don't remember how to use all that well. I'll figure it out in a minute. Total quantity of each that's available. Not equipped. Okay, so, like, I only have the one that I found earlier. I'll worry about orb mint later. Start at level 1 or start at level 99 with literally no skills. I guess they just wanted to make you feel like, you know, this is the gang, they're powerful, but, like, it's a
data
lie.
obtained, this should be their command center.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready. Now let's go!
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
The defense force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
You don't think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd rather they answered for their crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha. Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long, so do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
Thank you, Fran.
Hito being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the Twilight. We can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
Alright. Yeah, look, it's the machine PC thing where I get the jobs at. The camera still has that, like, annoying auto... Like, the second I start walking... Can I turn that off? Auto center. It's doing it anyway, what? Okay, that's better. God, I hate when games do that. It's so annoying. Wait, no, this is where I came from. Like, look, I'm not playing with an N64 controller, okay? I don't need the camera to, like, follow my left stick. It is not 1994 anymore, okay? Okay, not that way.
We made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
Oh, I forgot about this.
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
Still, I can't high-speed mode through that. I'm too used to Xenoblade. I was trying to, like, figure out how to zoom the camera out. But I guess I can't do that.
There they are.
L1 speeds it up. Oh, you're right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Now, please, we ask that you do not resist.
I forgot I skipped the cutscenes. Whoops.
Never, you lowly police dog! We'll never be stopped by the likes of you! Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war.
When we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet, and then the whole continent will follow. That's right.
Man, these
It's
guys.
the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored.
His Excellency is a dickhead. I'm just saying. I fucking... Okay, hold on. Can I turn that off in the settings? I accidentally tapped the controller.
You must realize by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
Fucking...
What makes you say that?
I remember this being a problem during 3 and 4 now, also, by the way. I'm suddenly remembering accidentally tapping the controller and it, like... Oh, you have skipped half the cutscene.
It doesn't. Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war, who's risen in support of your effort?
Oh, okay. I that's what I was trying to find out, is what I missed earlier, so... What did I miss? Okay, I'm gonna go through them now.
The SSS? We should have known.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia.
Oh, so they're not... Okay, I'm glad I went back for this. They're not here, like... Yeah, they're not here on the orders of the Erebonian government. They're like... Yeah, they're just doing whatever they want.
Please, we ask that you do not resist.
Never, you lowly police dog! Whatever it takes, when we do.
Okay, we already read that.
Behaving like the Twilight is ongoing, but it's long been over.
Yeah, the source of it is gone, and the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it. It must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back. But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war, who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
Basically, you suck.
I'm sure with a little more time.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. And neither will Imperial policy.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up? The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off? And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic? How could we accept that? We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, but for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
Hey, can we please stop talking about the curse? I kind of, hate it.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships. Taken what we treasure. Trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellan.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship. All it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead. We couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too. So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
Look, if all we've said now isn't enough to sway you, we can always do this the hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
You really want to help us?
Just how naive can you children be? It's too late for us to turn back!
This is the part where the giant robot comes out? Yeah, I was going to say that earlier, that there's probably going to be a giant robot up here, but there's a giant robot up here. Big surprise.
How long has that been here?
There's always one, Randy.
Isn't this the Leviathan we were told about? No. It's similar, but I think it's a different model.
Behold! Our secret weapon! An experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Where did they even get something like that?
I don't know. If they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland, Asmodyne! This end can be the spark
This
that
is the
ignites
part
the
where
flames of war once more!
Valimar doesn't show up because he's dead.
On our home.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again.
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Come on, we fought giant robots up here before. It's just that this one's red instead of white.
I won't let you.
I'm gonna beat up the Nightingale. Did you set the game to normal or hard?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I set it to normal. I forgot for a second. Oh my god, it's huge. I thought there was a way to, like, control the camera in the fight, like, zoom it out and stuff. Is there not? It's plus 25 craft points. That's mostly what I'm interested in.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Alright, so... I guess I'll just... Oh. Yeah, that works. Guess I'll just S-craft immediately. Not that he needs EP heal, but whatever. Some of these bosses are kind of tough even on normal. I figured I could change the difficulty later, but I can't remember if I actually can now that I think about it.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Right.
So, like, I'm gonna up the break damage.
It's my turn.
I probably should have done Burning Heart before doing the break damage up. That would have been smart.
Let's go. Yeah. They're open.
I've got you.
It's my go.
I was kind of hoping for a second follow-up. Absolute Zero is, okay, Beams and Bars the Impede. This thing lowers defense, right? I don't know if that actually works on bosses. Weak to space. And kind of weak to wind. A Zobber sold that prototype scrap before seeing combat. Cuts down its enemies using crushing firepower. Owie.
Raring to go.
That's pretty sick, Randy. Good job. It's like slightly weak to wind. I don't know if this thing can move.
Countering. They're off guard.
There.
I think my Rising Hammer is... or Raging Hammer is going to go away. When an attack misses the target, will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Oh no, we do still have it. Okay, I'm just going to Rising Sun right now.
It ends here.
Well, I still have the Raging Hammer going on. GDQ strats.
Rising Sun.
There. Leave it to me.
Okay, I need that to not fucking, like, do that. I think I can... Hold on. So, EP cost minus 90. Don't care right now. Damage reduction. I think I just want Raging Hammer.
Raging Hammer.
All right.
I need to S-craft with Tio and then with Randy because we got a problem.
Stay strong, everyone.
I see a 10% HP restoration there.
It's my go.
I'm not a fan of that. Okay, I keep thinking it's like L2 for some reason for S-craft menu, but no, it's R1. Tio's on the right, Randy's on the bottom.
Yeah.
There we go. No HP for you.
You're ready.
50-50 chance to stat him down.
Orbital driver set at maximum output.
Ellie's accelerate. Yeah, I could have done that too. But this also works, and also damage during the Raging Hammer is good. Because he might be broken here. Yeah, I'm hoping that the combat is kind of difficult, I guess, because... I don't know, so many mechanics in Cold Steel 3 and 4 made it, like... I feel like the orders were pretty strong. Yep, he's broken. And he immediately gets back up. And then he... What is he doing? Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. When an enemy is enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful. I didn't realize he would just get back up immediately. That's really cool. Do you have Impede? No, you have Seal. That doesn't do anything, I don't think.
I've got you.
You have impede? You do.
Here I go.
Now, does it work on him?
Take this. Ah!
No. Yes. Maybe. I think it worked. I can also do this.
Aeon shield deploy.
Right. Now.
Build up some more BP during it, too.
Going for it.
Would you get a model kit of this guy? Seems a little so-so in terms of building it. He reminds me of Nightingale with his fat ass. So that's a weird thing to say out loud. He kind of reminds me of Wing Gundam with the gem in his chest, or whatever that is.
Raring to go.
His arms are very big. He's still pissed off.
Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Where did you see that he was like you said it was like so-and-so that he would get a stat down from this? It just looks... It's a strange looking thing. It's got like a weird jet wing engine thing on top of its shoulders, and like its arms are long and kind of thin. It's weird.
All right. Stay strong, everyone.
S down?
Thank you.
That's fine.
Eye for an eye. It's my turn.
It's at 40. So efficiency. S down. S down. Stat down. Okay, so there's a status efficiency stat down thing. So 40 means it's 40% efficiency. That makes sense. So I could probably delay him if I wanted to. I kind of always just like never looked at the status efficiency thing, and I just always sort of guessed during my other playthroughs, I think, so it's probably a good thing that I should probably pay more attention to that, shouldn't I?
Right.
Oh, I was hoping to get
Raring to go.
a thing. How do I tell if his stats are down? I don't... I think they'll... Oh, there they are at the bottom there. So, BLN down? What the fuck is that? What that says? BLN? Boys Love Novel? What does that mean?
Commencing drive.
Going for it.
I have needle shoot, but Randy's like skills kind of suck.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard.
Following up.
I won't let you.
Balance, it's easier to hit it in proc BP attacks. That makes sense. Tio died.
It's my turn.
Didn't even realize her HP was low. I'm not paying attention.
There.
I'm not into like the groove of the combat of this series anymore.
Thank you.
It's been too long. Also, the game is still too fucking loud.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Right.
You still have Burning Heart? Yeah, you do. How many more turns is that?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna do this. Tio can have the craft points, that's fine. You have impede.
Ready.
Let's go. Yeah. Going for it.
Okay, now the Burning Heart's gone.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Yeah, just replay through the entirety of Cold Steel 4. 1 through 4 to get the hang of the combat again. I'll be fine, probably.
Kidding me.
Or I won't be fine. Hey, Ellie, it's time to find out what your S-Craft does.
Now, let us begin.
Does it revive people?
O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thank you.
Looks like it revives people to me. I don't know what the level 2 one does, but works for me. What a Burning Heart again. Is there one that gives craft points? 15. Craft points plus 30. Why is this one the best one?
Right. Yeah. Now.
I've got you.
And just, like, do this again.
It ends here. Rising sun!
Sorry, I am indestructible. Thank you. I'm behind 2 ion shields. The fact that it's a turn-based thing kind of makes it overpowered if you time it right, instead of it being like a amount of times hit thing. It's not consuming any extra turns? Why isn't it consuming extra turns? He's getting multiple turns. What? It's really weird.
I've got you.
Him having balance down is actually helpful. I don't know if that's just like an inherent trait that he has. It only counts your turns? I remember it counting the enemy's turns too. I guess maybe I am wrong.
Thank you. Going for it.
I'm probably wrong.
Got him.
It just constant balance downs.
Hope you're ready.
I dare not skip the animations, for they are cool. I'm kind of hoping this kills him. This should kill him.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
His weapon is still really weird to me. I'm not... It's just like a weird... Like, what... Is it a... It's a gun sword, but... Oh, whatever.
Hope you guys are doing good.
His cousin's sister, I can't remember who she is, has a chainsaw one, so...
Berserker!
Rising sun!
This can't be happening. Our victory was all but assured. Damn it all!
We did it. Right?
That was rough.
But it's down now, so...
Yeah. The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force.
We did it. We made the right call. Because Crossbell, our home, is finally free. And it took all of us. This is one to be proud of.
Nice work, leader.
Until Calvert invades. What? Oh, don't tell. No, this isn't another fucking simulation, is it? I swear to God. If fucking Komida comes out of nowhere. I was gonna say, we finally get a good ending for Crossbell. Now we will never see them again for the rest of the game. The prologue is just them. This is the credits. Yo, we did! We beat the game! Good job! Is this actually like the closing of the Crossbell arc? That's the end of the game. Good job, everybody. It'd be so fucked up if like they just don't show up at all again. It's relegated to the prologue of Reverie. That's how you get to the end of the story. Yeah, that took a while. $70 well spent. 60. Did I buy DLC? I can't remember. It's like 64 after tax. Junko, are you here? Where are you at? Alright, what school am I locked inside this time? This is really weird. What is happening? After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The preparations... Wow, I don't know how to read. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Aroka's fort in the Croatian province. There they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alberea, himself. I want to see him, like, locked up in a cell. Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Olivier's wedding ceremony. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts. I wish this would scroll faster in freeing Crossbell. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. Finally got the Danganronpa 3. So it was with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of liberal Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride in the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence. 3 years ago would be restored. And Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. Until Calvard invades. This concludes all available records on the events of Crossbells following the war. What? All of the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. What? Are you sure you wish to activate Project Babel? Oh. What is this creepypasta YouTuber editing? I feel like I'm in a Nexpo video. Alright, I guess I'll save. And we will never see them again. March 15th.
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived.
Ooh, he's speaking. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion. At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not Dorothy.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this.
Why is his voice so quiet?
It's been 2 years since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time. I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me.
3 cheers for Crossbell!
Nervous is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly.
It's been a while, so I'm guessing you won't remember some stuff. There's gonna be a lot of me pointing and being like, I remember that person. Speaking of, I remember that person.
It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah! The SSS are awesome!
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Look, Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene. Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
What, Doc?
Grace.
Alright, so I guess they chose the canon route for me. Thanks.
Not you again. The Speaker is a busy man, you know.
I was trying to get with Randy.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time. Crossbell can only take this momentous step forward thanks to the help of all who live here and our many neighbors. As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us. I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future hand in hand.
The day is finally here, Guy. I know it took us a while. But peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy.
My PC's doing that thing where, like, the fans randomly go... What are you rendering? Are you okay? I've never heard the fans get that loud before. Holy shit. It's the trees, man. They're too performance impacting. Jesus Christ.
You guys already put it
I didn't know it could get that loud.
and I plan on doing the same.
I stress tested the thing too. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
110 is more like it. And you can always count on me for support.
But I'm the support section.
Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
Alright. I think it's time we got going. You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that.
I'm sorry. I have to tab out. I can tab out in the... And, like, it goes smoothly? I just want to see what the fuck is using up all the performance on my PC.
But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Oh, yeah, no, this is slamming my GPU. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins, so I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
DRM moment.
Bye!
Bye! See ya later!
We'll finally be independent. Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second.
No, I feel like Crossbell's cursed. You're not allowed to be happy, so something is gonna happen. McBurn's gonna show up and he's gonna, like, light the entire country on fire. I don't know.
I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha, there you are.
Oh, yeah, here it comes.
Lloyd.
Hey.
Nope, never mind.
So, Noelle, Wazi, what brings you here?
I'm handling security detail. Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present. This is all unusual, even by the church's standards, so they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh?
We need Kevin 3D. I'm what you give me Kevin now. Give me Kevin.
But it's only been a month since the operation.
Or Rias. I'll take either. Both.
We did meet up at the prince's
Give me
wedding,
both.
but it got so busy after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazi. Seriously, way to go, Noelle. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Why we're suddenly unvoiced? Hey, Noelle, you remember that time you detained me? That was funny, right? Does that cover your plans until the ceremony starts, then? My end of work has been wrapped up, so I was going to roam for a bit. Oh, I've got an idea. Since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd, what if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? Did you say Arios? I don't want to... that sounds great! Oh, that's the auto toggle button. I was going to ask about that, like, how do I turn on auto toggle? As long as you know I'm on the job, we can't goof off or anything. I figured. It's going to be nice. A nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SSS-related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecile, but it'd be nice if we could talk to Ellie since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where to go along the way. Go first. Earned special items for loading Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure data. I may or may not have loaded in my saves from those games into the Steam versions. You can set each character's costume and various attachments from the costume screen in the camp menu. Outfits relevant to certain scenes, however, will take priority over equipped costumes. Yo, give me the swimsuit. That's the wrong button. He doesn't have one. No hat. Wait, bro, where's my costumes? Where's the swimsuit? I pay good money for this content, and you don't give me fucking swimsuits. Oh. Hey, Thor's Military Academy! Yeah, I love Arios. He's my favorite character. The game is running at a solid 120 for me. New PC's putting in the work. There's a shitload of screen tearing for some reason, but it's not that... It doesn't pick up in the recording, I don't think, so it's fine. I should test this out one day. Like, if I plug in another PC, like, through the capture card and there's screen tearing, like, does it capture the screen tearing? Or is that just, like, a monitor thing? The door is locked. Yeah, PC seems to handle it fine. Check items. I probably need to redeem them, don't I?
Father Wazzy.
I forgot about
And
that.
you brought a couple of friends in tow.
What is her name again? She used to be an asshole, right?
Hey, Scarlet.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here.
Oh my god, I love Ozzy so much.
We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her?
No, keep talking.
You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Man has got, like, black hole levels of Riz.
Scarlet?
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
Did she lose the eye before or after the Imperial Liberation Front thing? We're back to no voiced again? Man, I love Nisa. Oh, wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. It makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. Pulls out fucking, like, bloodborne chainsword. She's one of our newest squires. Joined about the same time as Vald, as it happens. She used to be a with a terrorist organization in the Empire. Even crossed paths with Thor's old Class 7, if I recall. Yeah, Class... Yeah, she's still got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. She had it in Cold Steel 1? Okay. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Your story objective is always displayed. Minimap. Minimap. Notebook. You can open the notebook. The main notebook. 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 Yeah. Now give me the swimsuits. DLC. Yeah, free set. Yeah, free set. Yeah, queen outfit. What the fuck is that? Moonlight outfit. Cannot open this. Who the fuck is Nadia? Who the fuck is Lapis? Lapis Little Slaughter outfit. What? Sorry. Excuse me? We got Ren 2 in here? Magical Girl. Oh, I don't know who that is, but that's... Nothing. Sans Gaming? This will do. What is this? Oh, this is for like that store? No, actually I have no fucking idea what this is for. Old school Tio. Yeah, kind of... Like, white coat Tio is fine, but I don't know, old school Tio does kind of... Yeah. The only weird thing about her outfit is like the weird chest plate thing. I think it's like a computer. Where's the rainbow hair? You gotta give me the rainbow hair. Tutorial after playing the 9 games. Notebook. That's not the notebook. That's not the notebook. That's the notebook. Excuse me. Can't tell if I muted in time for that cough. Patrol around the city. Yeah, it's been a while since I've navigated like the notebook menus and stuff, so it'll probably take me a second to... No, it probably won't actually. Team select. What? I can quick change my stuff? Oh, that's new. What do you mean team select? Are we gonna be having a Final Fantasy VI situation? Don't do that to me, game. I will complain. A little bit. Crossbell Cathedral Parsonage. For those in need of prayer, Adios welcomes you with open arms. I should leave those in prayer be. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. You're supposed to be setting an example for... as one of the oldest in class, too. Which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm Hamil, he's Tamil. Stop messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamil, he's Tamil. You're gonna keep feigning ignorance, are you? Fine, if that's how you're gonna be. Come here, Tamil. It's time for your punishment. What? What? How did you know it was me? I knew you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. Alright. The signing ceremony has brought in many a foreign worshipper today. While I'm pleased to see the cathedral is bustling, it does put a bit of strain on me as the one in charge of security. I'm sure a member of the Gralsritter being here isn't making your job any easier. You have my apologies. Does he just, like, openly announce that to people now? I guess he works for the church, so he's a... Father Roland... Yeah, nonsense. I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. Skipped that by accident. I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. Yeah, I thought it was supposed... Like, the whole Dominion thing was supposed to be a secret. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat. Something like that. We're a little curious. Lousy Hemisphere, welcome back. I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of the investigation are on a need-to-know basis. And, well, you know the drill. Wazzy, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? It sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. I mind not. I've accepted that there are some workings of the goddess that only the Gralsritter are meant to understand. Allowing you back in Crossbell was a decision based on preventative action. That doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. That last one felt pointed. You wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Vald got on my case for. Oopsie. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with Second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You better not cause her any trouble. Am I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abaz, Vald, Scarlet, each of them are saints. Okay, at least not every... damn it. I was gonna say, not every NPC is communicatable. Damn it, yes they are! Oh no. The cathedral will be holding a special mass in conjunction with the signing ceremony. I'm so excited that I decided to come here early, even though it won't be starting anytime soon. Okay, so I can't take a Xenoblade approach where I talk to everybody. I'm gonna have to cut it short sometimes. Woo! Oh, it's good to be back. Rock? Weird.
No reason to go up this way toward mine.
Weird slug monster?
Got you!
Oh, what is this battle theme? Oh.
You won't like this.
She's got a fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god.
An opening.
There! Let's go.
Yeah, fuck that one in particular. Yeah, it sounds like a remix of Azure's battle theme, I think. I could be wrong. It's got like the same violin tones to it. I might want to boost the music volume a little bit.
Good night and sweet dreams to you.
Nice. I did it.
He did it. Brave Smash 2 can now be... What? Okay. No, the BGM might be fine. Like this song is... It's whenever they're talking, it's like... They have to lower the voice volume even more.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Okay, so apparently hitting the A button like consecutively does that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on 3. The voice is... God, you thought Xenoblade's sound mixing was weird. No reason to go toward mains, but like, what if I want to anyway? It's a lot of enemies. Oh, we got a critical hit.
Think you can dodge this?
It's so weird to have Wazi back in combat again.
How soothing this is.
It heals us?
Let's go.
What do you mean? I mean, I gotta see what it looks like.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
It looks bigger? They made it weird looking. It looks like... It used to look like armor. Now it looks like a weird... Like his arm is made of rocks or something.
It's my turn.
Engaged.
That'll kill it.
Right.
I might turn the voices back up.
Come on, baby.
Or maybe... I'm gonna turn the sound effects down. The sound effects are too loud. I forgot that this was a linked battle. I don't remember your S-Craft. What is this? She's got a motorcycle? I don't think this was her S-Craft in Azure. How many fucking 360s are you doing there? Yeah, that's gotta be new. Either that or I just didn't... I mean, I guess I really didn't use Noelle that much, but that's because she made me mad.
My turn. My turn. Good night and sweet dreams.
Wasn't Wazi really fast in Azure? I remember him being quick. Like, he got turns really quickly. Okay, that seems maybe like it'll be better.
Now's our chance.
Can I still swap? Yeah, okay.
Okay, then.
You're telling me not to play as Wazi? Come on, man. We probably shouldn't stray too far from the city. The ceremony's set to start soon. Better stick around here, then. I just want to go say hi to Arios and then betray him like he betrayed me.
Ready anytime.
His fucking, like, overworld attack is so much lamer than it was in Azure. It was broken in Azure from what I remember. Like, you could stun lock enemies and get behind them every single time. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Entertainment District. It was a car last time. She had the special support section car. That was her S-break. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be even a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's an Arkansas performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We got plenty of other places we could pop our heads into while we're here. You mean the Divine Blade of Wind? Was it a good guy? The quick travel menu is now available. Open the quick travel menu by pressing box. Quick travel menu. Quick travel menu. Event markers.
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost overwhelming.
Well, can't blame everyone. We've been waiting for this day for a long time.
I need to get a fucking FreeSync monitor. You can't see it. The screen tearing is abysmal. It's so bad. I have the frame limiter on. I could turn on VSync, but VSync sucks. So, no. It's just, oh god, like every time I do this, like the buildings are just shredding into different lines. It's great. Love it. Hey there, wanna play? Today's the big day. Time to go gamble at the casino. You know what? It's like you read my mind. Getting your casino fix in is great, but make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. It's actually letting me in. Do they still have the games up here where you can play as Adol? No? Oh my god, the screen tearing! He just went like... Unless that was an in-game thing. Afternoon. On duty, I take it. Poker is bullshit. I suppose a drink is out of the question. I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail now that I think about it. They have their fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? Were you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about that time you said, ma'am, this is juice? I think that's past the statute of limitations at this point. I was gonna say, how old is Wazzy? He's like... Whatever. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to, of course. I'll be more than happy to serve you if you choose to come back with a date. Now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. Noelle is pissed. Would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrol. This man looks serious. What an exquisite gambling hall. Their wines and spirits are simply sublime. There's nothing quite like indulging in drinks and loosening up before a few games. I'll dump that drink on his head. Oh, I can play these right now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the blackjack table. Alright, it's time to count cards in this digital game that card counting probably won't work in. Unless they actually program. You don't have enough tokens? God damn it. We look for it. I gotta, hold on, I gotta gamble. Okay, so I can get 1,000 tokens. Let's start with 50. Oh, we gotta play blackjack. I have fun at Calvardian casinos, too. What the fuck is your name? Ray Tarosa. There are always too many familiar faces in a crowd back home. Tends to spoil the fun somewhat. That's why I come to Crossbell when I want some good old-fashioned gambling with no strings attached. Alright, so where's the part where we figure out that this person is, like, some super important, like antagonist or something, like 5 games from now? I feel like Trails does that a lot. They're like, you remember that one NPC from the casino in Cold Steel 2? That's him! Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why am I actually playing blackjack right now? Hit me. Hit me. Fuck off. Wait, no, I won. Yeah, still, fuck off. The pot will be even bigger. Yes. Mate, I stand. Draw. Just keep saying hit me. That's right, baby. The pot will be even bigger. This is how gambling works. Was that Lecter on that card, or am I losing my fucking mind? Now, who the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, baby. After the big reveal with Weissman in first chapter, I read FC as Future Connected. Oh my god, I have such big Xenoblade brain rot. I started suspecting others from there on. You remember how that one book in Cold Steel 1 called Heartless Edgar takes place 70 years from now and takes place in Lemon State? You remember that? We both got 21. Are you fucking kidding me? Mate. You better not get 21 again. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Twice in a row. Damn it, I busted. My money! He stole it! I'm suing. I'm not playing poker right now. God, this game runs so nice. I'm not used to having, like, look how smooth it is. Fine. Have you read 3 and 9? I was going to talk about that, yes. Last night, I read 3 and 9. Or more specifically, there was a YouTube video with, like, an AI reading the... I was lazy to read it myself, the audio version. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about the contents of the book right now. I also read the first 3 chapters of Carnelia, which, didn't finish that yet. I'll get to that in a bit. I really like 3 and 9, though. Arkan Ciel, how nostalgic for me. I'm gonna fucking hurl. How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? Yeah.
It's my turn.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay, so it's set to hold mode now. I just wanted it off of toggle, not like disable it completely. Like the toggle is what fucks me up because I'll tap it by accident. Arkan Ciel, how nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Risha got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation, The Dream of the Million Nights. Yuna said she'd be really bummed if we were going to miss out on this. It's really good she prioritized her studies, though. There will be plenty of opportunities to see them in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here. Let's see if we can find her. What if I gaslit you and 3 and 9 has nothing to do with anything? It seemed important. Well, if it isn't the SSS, hello there. Considering I've seen art of certain characters in the game. I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't been spoiled on anything in this. I blame the internet. Thank you, YouTube. And also, just random Reddit threads. Everyone is currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. We've been turning down interviews and the like, but I'd gladly make an exception for you guys. Please feel free to go on in. Thank you so much, sir. We'll gladly take you up on that. Also, I'm not just talking about the spoilers relating to 3 and 9. I'm also talking about, like, I love the internet. They're so fun. Thank you. You're such funny guys on the internet. Can you avoid Kuro spoilers? No. This leads to the VIP area. It's best to stay out. Kick the door down. This leads to the VIP area. Don't worry, I stopped using Reddit ever since, like, they killed their third-party app support. Because the default app sucks dick.
This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in.
So, I'm banned from social media now.
Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new. Feel the energy of the stage.
See, now the voice is too quiet.
All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
So your spine's not broken anymore, right?
Isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope.
Don't look at the moon.
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by.
Don't look at the moon.
What's up?
What's up?
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
What the fuck is Rishia's hair? Wait a minute. Is it like a looped around ponytail? She's got a rat tail?
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Several of my vertebrae have fused together, so it does not hurt anymore. What? Suddenly unvoiced. Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think, or is that just me? You can tell. I've been on fire all month. Funny chandelier shenanigans. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up her practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Please. Like that's ever slowed you down. But I'm down to keep at it, yeah. I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I'm going to show her just how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy Arkanseal's finally back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. What's gonna happen? No, fuck it. Zemuria's gonna implode in on its universe, like, bubble. Everybody's gonna die instantaneously. Something bad has to happen. They're not allowed to be happy. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I never expected you to put on a show so polished only when we'd asked you for a distraction. We really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. Only a week after wrapping up rehab. You'd think it'd be impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe has had even less time to put on last year's performance. I forgot about that. I don't know. That show only went off well as it did because everybody was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help push me through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Rishia, and Theodore back, Arkanseal is a full house again. So, did you hang the chandelier back up, or... we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. Because, maybe don't do that. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone. Start getting ready for rehearsal. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I hope she's not going too hard. These past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that Arkan'Ciel is back for good, she's as fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh. I can get why, yeah. But don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you.
It suddenly is voiced again.
It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
Was that really necessary?
Stay strong.
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup? How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Do not make me get the toad out.
Could you please stop?
Where am I supposed to be looking here? At the feast before your eyes, of course. Based response. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. He's not even staring. Now, Elia, play nice. They needed to voice the most important parts. My Risha is showing so much spirit today. I guess that leaves me with no other choice. I'm gonna have to match that spirit. I happen to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. I'm dying to know what it is. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you later. I hope you're looking forward to tonight. We're going to ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with a historic show. Something bad is gonna happen. Okay, I'm calling it now. Orcus Tower is gonna explode. It's gonna shoot up into the sky like a rocket and detonate. And then there'll be mind-controlled dust in it. And the curse of Crossbell will start. The seats were empty when we performed during last month's mission. But now we're going to be in front of a packed house. Feel the energy of the stage. I've never really thought of it like that, but I can give it a shot. And quit staring at me, Bannings! Sorry, Sully. I was just thinking how far you've come as an artist these last few years. You're really something. You've been putting in so much work, it's really inspiring. Oh, whoops. I was trying to wipe my controller off. How can you say stuff like that with a straight face? You're gonna throw me off my game. But thanks. Just wait for the real thing. I'll show you how hard I've been working. We'll knock your socks off. Someone's confident. Makes me even more eager to see what's in store. Bring out another chandelier. God damn it! I'll be staying here to watch Elia in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. Maybe don't pull on the wrong string. The rest of you are going out of patrol on the streets, yes? Then, thank you for looking for us, and good luck readjusting leg position. Sure thing, thanks, Cecile. You're trying to clean the gamer grime off your controller? It's like sweat, it's warm in here. The PC is a goddamn oven right now. Although my GPU is only at 40% in this area. Funny enough, it gets less hot than my old PC did. Which is kind of sad now that I think about it. There's a shop here. Their latest limited time flavor is so addicting. I gotta have it for all of my 3 scoops. What do you got? Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. Restores 1,000 HP. Strength, ATS, and speed up. I'm gonna buy like... I can buy 19 of them. I'll buy 5. God, it's been so long since I played like a properly performing game on my PC. I forgot that, like, wow, yes, 120 FPS do feel good versus the 25 you get with Xenoblade 3. I could rest, I guess. It's only 100. You know, I never did return my Stream Deck, and it still has the same problem. It seems like I'm just gonna pretend like it's fine. If I leave it on for like an hour, it goes away. The weird, like, white screen issue that it has. There are NPCs in this one. In this one. What are you doing? Why does a guy like me have to do such menial labor among these peasants, huh? Is this the guy that crashed the fucking car? It's Dario, I remember you. I can't believe it. How could my own dad do this to me? His beloved son, the nerve. You wrecked his car, bitch. I can't even spend the money I make here how I like. This is torture, I tell you, torture. It's this fucker. Now the bedding's as fresh and ready to go. He is still alive. How can this dump allow people to sleep on such filthy linens? Have they no shame? Why don't you fucking clean them, then? Isn't that your job? First developed as Crossbell is supposed to be. This seems like there are no movie theaters or racetracks like in Calvard. A lot of people talking about Calvard in here, huh? But that's okay. Arkansas makes for perfectly fine entertainment in its own right. I can't wait to catch a show. Crossbell is like a 25-minute walk across. It's not exactly big, lady. Now, if you go into Arkansas, no, we can talk about big. I love Garante. This bar is the shit. Where are you? Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding the city hostage, but everything's finally going back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again. You realize this isn't your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here. Stop being such a meanie. Yeah, there it is. Did they even change it? Oh, they did, yeah. Yeah, it's like higher quality now. Hello, Lloyd. Out on patrol with a few of your colleagues. You could say that. Forgive my lack of surprise. Wazzy actually came to visit as a customer just the other day. Venturing back into a little police work while you're in town. You're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I need to make the most of the time with my old pals while I can. Enough about my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Wazzy, you're one to talk with how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day. I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley is buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. I doubt any news will come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until things settle down. Fair point. We have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. Now there's a real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything, though.
Let's go.
Just bump it up a little bit. It was a little quiet. Sometimes it's hard to, like, gauge what my fucking volumes should be. Guy never died. Him, Dario, and Gilbert, and Duke Dunan blow up Orcus Tower. You know how fucking floored I'd be if Duke Dunan came back? I skipped the dialogue by accident. Excuse me? Now there's a real pity. I expected no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. You always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. But I'll take what you said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me.
If
What do you...
ain't buying, then get out. Come again.
It feels like it's, Hold on, maybe it was the wrong setting.
Let's go.
Engaged.
My turn.
I thought there was a way to change it, god damn it. I think I changed the wrong thing. Virtual reality, what? Yo, you can play this game on your MetaQuest Pro gamer? Oh, there's the field of view thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bump out the field of view a little bit. I don't know why that was so zoomed in. This 60 seems good? Maybe? Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. You need it for the best content and trails. Pull out your fucking Vive 2.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah, makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Gotta go to Genten! Oh, there you are. The signing ceremony's just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice to just see so many happy, smiling customers, too. Yay. That's great. Sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. I guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your orbments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have time later. You've got a good point. We might as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Now, let's see how I can help you today. Synthesize new quartz. Forgot about the U material thing. While I have you here, I should tell you something about the Arcus 2. The Rhineford group recently put out a new version. Anything special about it? A lot, from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used once you get a slot to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got a test sample lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the Sepith to upgrade a slot and insert the quartz. It's on the house. Analyze UR. You really do spoil us, you know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. Okay, that's normal. I think the level 3 quartz are different, maybe. I'll let you get back to it. Today's busy for us both, so here's to a smooth Independence Day. If you need me to tinker with your orb bend again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it, I'll handle it. We'll let you know if you need anything. What he said. I'd be fine with not having to touch my orbit much today. They're trying to hint that he's not coming back. Additionally, you can select Exchange to trade the Sepith masses you obtain throughout the game from Mira. You can trade elemental Sepith at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. Sepith Mass are only good for trading from Mira, so make sure to do that whenever you're short on Mira. I can upgrade the Crime Buster. I don't know, I just get the feeling that Wazi's gonna vanish eventually, and it's upsetting to me. God, look at Tio's beautiful orbment back in the day when this mattered. That was the shit. That she would have been strong. Yours is fucking awful. Sorry, Noel. Guess I'll upgrade that. And that. Man, it has been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, you synthesize the action too. That's what you do. I don't give a shit about tier on Lloyd. I almost called him Isaac for some reason. Actually, I want to put it in here, don't I? Accuracy plus 50. Yeah, don't care. Sorry. It's bad. Action 2 better. Nice car. Tornado. This font pisses me off. It looks like shitty word art. That's better. What are you looking at? Wow, they're selling a limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I've got to get one. I don't want to miss out. Good job, Citizen. Thank you, Citizen. You remember the Citizen NPC from Trails into Reverie #1? Because there are 17 Trails into Reverie games. Yeah, that Citizen, you remember her? She's the Grandmaster. That's right. Bet you didn't know that. I'm surprised you didn't just call him Akechi. You selling stuff? Sure, whatever. I don't know. I'm just buying random things. Hold on! I almost walked past them. I was like, wait a second. Good to see you, Lloyd. My, if it isn't Noel and Wazi. We're going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. And Papa gets to do his work again. Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business... Thank you. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together as thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. More importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I'll bet it was. Uh-huh. Thank you. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work. Oh, are they? Where? But I haven't seen Ren around. I mean, that's cool that they're here. I hope we'll catch up with her soon. Can we talk about the, like, the placemats that they're eating off of? They're sticking straight off the side of the table like they're made of cardboard. Oh, they're, like, hovering, too. They're not making contact with the table. I'm just looking for NPCs I recognize. Celto and I were interviewed here at the very day the work broke out. And, well, here we are. I was officially hired as the cafe's pastier. I don't know what that means. And he's now the sous chef. We don't have a whole lot of people on staff, so I'll be working as a waitress for a while, too. That's okay. I never thought I'd be able to go down this path. Neo Reborn Gileath Osborne is the Grandmaster. Pruna? Pruna. Rufus's sentence is way too messed up. His sentence should be lighter. Oh, I hate both of these NPCs. What's that thing where you get people to sign a whole thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition? You think people would go for it? I totally would, duh, but I don't know about the other people. Guys, like, I know he committed atrocious war crimes, but he's hot! Babu? That's it. That's the best character in the game. She may have Scott's eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Crossspell Patussi. Right? I knew you'd be able to tell. Her personality's more like mine, too. A wild little thing, you know? If she's got that much energy as a baby, maybe she can take on the bracer like life like your dad. I can see it already. Where's the one that stands here that, like, gets pissed off at everything? I liked her. Okay. It's a bunch of cooking ingredients. I'll worry about that later. Alright, how do I make infinite money? Oh boy. What the hell is a battle scope? Oh. Sorry, I feel like I never have enough of these kinds of things. I don't know why 12 specifically, but... until I can buy the full heals from the Pokemart, I gotta buy the individual ones. Oh, that one's expensive, never mind. Like, I can buy Kyria Bombs, but they're, you know, expensive or rare. Sorry, I'm bunny hopping. Is Wisey's, like... for, like, single frames, his weird, like, skirt thing... capelet? I don't know what you call it. Coat with cuts in it, like, jiggles out of, like, position. Like, clips. Where do I need to be going? I see. It wasn't on the map, that's why I was confused. Man's got the guns. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something. There must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. I can't deny it. Though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped get us to this point. You included, Gironde. Thanks for everything. What he said, the Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often. We'll try. What do you got? It is an improvement. Can I buy 4 of them? No. I will buy 2. Put it on the attackers for now, just because I want them to be able to tank some hits. They stand up front and stuff, you know? Oh, wow, it's looking real spiffy now. I don't remember there being, like, a giant building on the left. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pooled together to help us return it to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can you link me that 3 and 9 audiobook you found? Yeah, I can send it to you later. It's like an AI generated one. Here, for anyone watching, actually, I can probably find it. It's get a tab out. YouTube history. It is by Zomu. If you look up ZOMU 3 and 9, you'll probably find it. There's a playlist. I suddenly have the urge to stretch. Hold on. Oh, that's better. Woo! I can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. Where's my cursor? There it is. It's like our second home. Wait, you're here too? Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? I don't remember this being so enclosed. Maybe it's just because of the camera angles from the, I almost said Cold Steel, from, fucking Crossbell games. Now I gotta go look at the rooms.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
Let me see the picture. Yep, that's it. This is a picture of all the members of the SSS together. I think that's the ending of 0. Oh, wait, there's a star? Oh, it's just a rest spot. Yeah, he's still got the posters. I think he added new ones. His jukebox costs money. We could probably just pull it out later. Alright, Randy. Man's house is a bar. This was Ellie's room, right? Yeah, she's got like... Yeah. What do you mean I can't sleep in Ellie's bed? What is this, travesty? I think this was Kia's room? Wait, where did Tio sleep? I don't remember. There's a 3rd floor. That'll probably answer my question. No, this was Ellie's room, I think. I remember her having, like, a lot of, Yeah, this is her. A picture of Ellie's family. This... We've brought this up before, right? Like, when we were talking about that NPC that might be Ellie's mother, I think. Okay, this is Tio's room. What the fuck? She's got the collection going on. There's a Shining Mishi statue. Now that is one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. It's supposedly pretty rare. Tio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. I thought she might grow out of Mishi by now, but some things never change. She better not. Holy moly, it's Reverie time. I'm personally burned out of JRPGs at the moment, but it's a good time. Xenoblade and Reverie are different enough that I think it's gonna be good. It's been a minute since I played like a turn-based thing. Right? No. Yes? Does Pokemon count? No. This is no... Yeah, this is Noelle's room. I saw the motorcycle. So no, Kia's room should be over here then. Yep, this is her room. Penguin. Got all the cute stuff in here and this abominable creature known as a palm. She's got like a little tray with chips on it and popcorn. Kid's making me jealous. Cat isn't out here. Lame. You know how tempted I would be to just, like, get up onto this roof and walk around on it? I felt like the girls' rooms were on the second floor. No, they are. I'm assuming... Whose room is this? Wazzy's? Because this room... Maybe they're unoccupied? I don't know. Because I know Wazzy had a room. I think it was the third one. I could be wrong. Might have the camera zoomed out a little too much. Did you see that? Well, he, like, ran, but, like, was... He was walking, but he had the running animation going.
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with Noel and Wazzy, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander?
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here. You're assisting the SSS, then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me, though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only testing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away, hmm? I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? God, knock it off, Wazzy. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. It's none of their business, though I've been dying to know. They were a thing? I don't remember this? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration, I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows that there are times you must lead by example. In Azure, it's mentioned in a quest. That's so long ago. Now listen here, lady, Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It'll only... Get it already, damn! Stop busting my balls, Sonia. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she's got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I'd hoped he would be by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. You could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait, is this about Zeit? Doggy. He showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zeit is still registered as a police dog. Ow, that hiccup hurt. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Trying to think of where else I need to go. I guess I'll go to the administrative district. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. This is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. The district's probably going to be even busier later. Let's see if everything's in order. Man, I wonder who they are. Some weird-looking NPCs. I see that Police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS, not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was top priority. From what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
Green? Yeah, it's... What's happening? Wait.
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here. But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
What? They performed mitosis?
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return. And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Thanks.
You got Mock and Mini Mock.
Oh, hey Noe! Hey guys!
Why are there two of them?
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, cause I ain't stopping. And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. But today's outfit is just plain cute. I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. Little with 3 eyes. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. What? Where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love if you ask me. See, Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. See a doctor immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the 2 of them around on your patrol bannings. Not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force with our help with our duties. Reen would agree to this. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked! I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Machias from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right. It's good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're all about the same age. Well, if you're sure then, Machias it is. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. Came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. As long as we're on the subject of war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. It's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates, too. Easy now, don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. They're gonna fuse together into super mock. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up resolving together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbell today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. It's almost been 3 hours already, what the fu- Oh, that's right, it's a Trails game. Yep, forgot about that. They really are two peas in a pod, huh? I mean, they are green. Bespeckled stress magnet in a fitted suit sure is a specific wavelength. And yet, they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in the rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? So we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let your team down. Like a single person in here? Nah. I guess I should go to Orcus Tower. No, I think we should stay away from the tower for now. We don't want to get in the way of everyone preparing for the ceremony. I'm saying it's going to take off like a rocket.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
Everyone's going to
I
die.
don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
I don't know what's up with those two. They just look so out of place. We made our way here as soon as we heard that this is where the ceremony will be taking place. I think we may have arrived a tad early, though. Alright, fine, I'll talk to them. My PC has suddenly caught on fire again. It can't handle Estelle being on screen. Also, Estelle's got the most based ice cream flavor.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward, with all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah. But that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get.
I, like, stretched and I think I snapped a vertebrae out of place. Oh, God. Chandelier moment.
Oh, you've got some on your cheek.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No. No.
Mmm.
Damn, I love tropes of Cold Steel. I mean, Reverie.
The flavor you got is really nice, too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
They're not blood related, so it's fine. That's not what I was getting at, but okay.
I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. But you still catch me off guard sometimes.
Elise! Wait, wrong character.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
They brought her back from the bathroom recording room. Yeah, her microphone quality sounds like not 2003 Nokia flip phone.
Heck yeah, I do. You're the best, Joshua.
It's still like a little bit off. I think it's just the mixing though.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty, please. Oh.
This is a certified classic Japanese trope moment. Everybody clap. Hey there, you two.
We, didn't...
Hey there, you two.
How long have you been there?
Estelle, you are in public, you know. I don't even want that ice cream. I just want the cone. That cone looked fucking delicious. I'm mortified. Mortified! You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. Aren't you related? No? Oh, not blood. Okay. You were two blissfully unaware lovebirds. I was savoring dessert, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. It sure feels like it has, given how busy we've ever been since. Wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Ereboni are going to be setting up consulates here. We were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Liberl. Both countries in Liberl to escort their secretaries here. Oh, okay. That's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. As consuls? Their names are Elsa and Davil. We kind of go back a ways with them. Wait a minute, I remember them. They were from the, oh my god, the fucking, like, the things in Liberl, the outposts, I forget the name of it. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. That's an interesting callback. I think they were both brilliant I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. It's like the old art style and everything. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. That's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, excuse me, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. We're all gonna die. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony's over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Ambassadors Cochrane and Crana? Sure, that really takes me back. Embassy! That's the word I was trying to remember. They're from the embassies. They've been helping us out ever since our days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back with Olivier, Shara, and the others when they were with you, right? Prince Olivier? You mean when he was traveling around Liberl in disguise? Yep. The first time I met Ambassador Crana... Crana? Yeah. He couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he was changing his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince, though. Poor guy. I'll bet he did. I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. Still, she's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic toward Liberl. All this reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin, and the others. Who's Zin? I don't remember that character. Aren't Tita and Agate in the IBC building? Shit. Oh no, let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's go back to work so we can go see them later. I thought the IBC building exploded. Oh, and good news and good luck on your patrols and with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Same to you. Go to the fucking IBC Cola building. That man is moving. Like, he go. I kind of expected to find Tio here trying to climb onto the boat.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
The cruise ship is heading for Michelin Wonderland. It'll be departing shortly. There'll be an encore of the post-signing ceremony show at the theme park. There will also be a special daytime parade and fireworks. So it's sure to be a lot of fun. Let's go take a look at Heiyue over here. I'm just a little curious if they'll let me inside. Where's the little shit? Why okay. It's so easy to tap the button, I gotta unbind it. It's a pleasure to see you, SSS. My heartfelt congratulations on Crossbell regaining its independence. Though we may not hail from Crossbell, our history here is obviously long. We're as pleased as anyone to see this day come. Greetings, Special Support Section. I don't see Cao anywhere around. Is he not here? Correct. Master Cao is currently away on business. Xiao? I don't know. Crossbell's re-independence means that Heiyue's branches and communications will have to be restructured. Master Jin, yeah, Shin? Yeah, because it's X, not Z. Master Shin has returned to the Republic with Elder's blessings. Good to know Heiyue has its hands full at the moment. Indeed. Seeing you reminds me that Master Shin has a message he would like to pass along. I apologize, I could not deliver this message in person, my dear... yeah, here it comes. Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. Dude really needs to, like, just really wants to get it on with her. I would appreciate if you could pass the Master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can. That little guy is just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. Man needs Ellie now! It was converted into a Rhineford building in the acquisition. I don't even remember. It's over here, right? No. Oh no. Oh no. Is that Tita's mother? Oh boy. Who's gonna die today?
So you know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
This woman is the most terrifying creature in this series.
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
If it's who I think it is.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Whoa. The hell you doing here, Bannings? Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Now we're back to no voice. Thank you. Ha ha. And thanks for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noel. I'm Wazi. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine, too. You're rising up the ranks at the CGF, and you're a Dominion. Yeah, just say that out loud. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Randolph. Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He couldn't handle Thor's military academy. What's so scary about him, Mom? I'm afraid. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SSS. Red hair here should be afraid, too. You two fought each other during the railway gun incident in Ordis, didn't you? Maybe that's why he's keeping his distance from them. He's like standing far away from them. He's afraid. You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy, plus I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tita. Your little girlfriend, right? Bruh. Don't say that too loud, Wazi. I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest, my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph. He keeps calling him that. So we can go out for drinks. And I'll be getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello there.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
I'm in danger.
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate. The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
What?
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberal. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is gonna be through my special Crossner catapult. Ha ha ha!
She just leaped like 20 feet into the air.
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? What is your damage, woman?
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Tio, who is she? She's the technical advisor at ZCF. Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. And she's just a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita. It's another example of, like, the 2D sprites, conveying more emotion than the 3D ones, I think. Because... hold on a minute, so... Can I, like, get a picture of this? Yeah, I found it. I found it. I'm just saying, like, I miss when we had, like, 2D sprites and shit like this popped up on screen. It was, like, the funniest... This is the funniest shit ever. So, you were discussing plans for the next Orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said. Yeah, smug Estelle portraits. I still think it would work. That's the thing. Like, just... Like, I know they want to keep, like, a consistent art style or something, but, like, just fucking... Like, right here, where Lloyd is standing on the screen right here. Like, you see his little art cut in? Just make that a 2D sprite. It would... Just do a persona. It's that simple. And this is the 14th generation, you said. Wow, 4th. My mind is other places. Correct. With 3 and Exa now complete, we're now more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now. With the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Verne Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though. There's a chance that the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are going to involve how we plan to expand the Orbital net, too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't. But I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. Makes sense to me. Here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting around the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all they're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds, right, Agate? Uh-oh. You know it. Whenever you need... Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'll always be here for you. They really are super close. They don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. That was what Wassie's doing. Nope. They make such a perfect couple that it's like second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them. Oh my god! Okay, that's good. I didn't expect them to put in the effort. You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back because one of these days. Oh, that's great. I just didn't expect them to do it. Wait, what did she say? Sorry. You know, maybe they should stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. I don't know, Crossbell never, like, went through, like, to... Crossbell. Cold Steel never went to, like, the effort of, like, modifying the art like that. I can't talk to them? I'm gonna kill you, Red. How dare you sit next to my baby girl like that's just your special spot? Why, is something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason. Oh, am I? Really, you know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We're about to enter a new era, in politics and in technology. But as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. It's just kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. That's what makes her so entertaining. Did you know that both ZCF and the Vern Company now have offices in this building? Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there for ZCF's main office. You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Rhineford Group reduced their presence. The IBC is sure living up to being international housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and Liberal. It's pretty sweet that the countries are working together again, isn't it? Trying to move my leg up. And the more engineers that are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. I don't think that was the intention. But it's true, Crossbell has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tensions fading, a lot more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. Same goes for me. I came to Crossbell looking for assistance with the orbital gear. I just noticed it says Lloyd Route up there. And not just that, like, it's all uppercase except for the first letter is bigger. So, like, there's an uppercase L and then a smaller uppercase L. That bothers me, and I don't know why. Sorry about that. Erica's always been that way. She's never going to let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. I guess I can check out the monitors if it comes down to it. Now what? There's a shop here? If it isn't the special support section. I remember Lanfei. What brings you to the IBC? Hey there. No special reason. I just noticed the countersign does say IBC again. That it does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBCs again for some time now. That we've had so many new businesses moving in that the actual construction has been stalled till things are more finalized. That's why you see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so we just need to be patient. I've been hearing about how chaotic it has been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe. But all these changes are a sign that Crossbell is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Rhineford Company as the years go on. Yeah, but like, what the fuck are you selling? Speed +4? I want it, and I don't have any money. Can I get some money? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, I don't have so much Sepith mass. Oh yeah. That's good. Playing as Wazi because I feel like I'm gonna lose him. He's never gonna show up again in the series. What was with all the peeps during the Mystery Dungeon stream from the other day? Oh, I got a raid. I forgot about that. The person that raided me was pretty cool, actually. I checked out her channel. She's a VTuber, apparently. Hold on, I got her name here. It's fucking, Yeah, it was a raid from Choco Jax. I don't know where else to go. Oh, wait. That's a fishing spot? I want to fish!
I bet we could fish here.
What? use Noel.
I bet we could fish here.
Shut up. Don't let Wazzy die or it'll be like FF4 after years. Oh god. He just doesn't come back ever. What's my object? Oh, Civic Center. I think it's time to go in here. I came to Crossbell for an inspection during my lead-up to the war, so this isn't my first time here. But I was immediately struck by just how more lively the city feels now. Historically, Crossbell has always been an imperial territory in the eyes of the Empire. But those days are behind us now. How relations between our countries develop is up to the government back home, not me, of course. But I'm certainly hoping that building a consulate here will help forge good relations with Crossbell going forward. Do we know her? She seems familiar. Oh, there's that animation glitch again. Yo, he's speeding. Nobody's faster than me. I don't know why this happens, but it's really funny. After 20 years of streaming, you finally become the new Germa, the Conan of gaming. What does that mean? Look at his, like, when he goes down, I can't stop. Hold on. And when he goes up the stairs, his thing, like, glitches out. Can I see that again? Nope. It's fucked. Alright. There's a lot going on over here, I see. I know who Germa is.
Goodness.
This is simply divine.
There's something I want to talk about from...
I'm glad it meets with your approval.
There's something I want to talk about from 3 and 9, but I can't yet.
I can feel my fatigue
I don't think.
fading away with every sip.
I mean, I could, but, like... I'll wait.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orid, particularly suited for easing exhaustion.
I'll just say it has to do with Sharon here.
I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
And the voice acting is gone. This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see that you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I have been reviewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup of tea like you do, Sharon. It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony. I feel the same way. What are they eating? Macaroons? They're like very tall ones, it looks like. Maybe sandwiches? Or just really big macaroons, I don't know. I feel the same way. It's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I ate one for the first time last month. Too sweet. Oh, I've got a story. I think I talked about this. So one time when I have a boba place near me, and like I DoorDash things because I'm a lazy piece of shit that doesn't like driving during the day because there's too much traffic, and like I'll pay extra for like delivery. That's fine. But I don't want to pay like $20 for a single drink because if you don't like go over like $14 on DoorDash, it like charges you a delivery fee. So to go over that limit, the boba place I went to, or that I get stuff from, I got a drink and then a macaroon. What I thought was multiple macaroons for $4. No. It was a single, like, quarter-sized macaroon. Like, in a small little plastic box. Like, for $4. It was the size of a fucking quarter. For $4. It was in... I'm never doing that again. I thought it was like a box of multiple... Is there something wrong with my sussy maid? No, surely not. I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. No, I think they're sandwiches. But... Yeah, they're like biscuits with like biscuit sandwich. Oh, Lloyd and Noel and Wazzy too. Did the Enforcer theme play when your DoorDasher Sharon arrived? Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see... It's like tied to the door with metal wires. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? We came here to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in investigating... in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? They're scones. What the fuck is a scone? Oh, that is what they are. It is, baked good, popular in the United Kingdom and Ireland. I mean, I've heard the name scone before, I just never knew. It just looks like a biscuit. Yeah, they're just like biscuits with, like, cream inside of them. They're, like, sweet, though, right? Like, because they look like fucking dry as shit. Like, biscuits, you gotta have, like, gravy with or some shit. Like, these look like dry biscuits. Are they moist? I don't like dry pastries. British macarons. Oh, I don't have the game selected. I was like, why can't I advance the text? Gladly, my lady. We don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Chocolate scones are dope. Now, that's an invitation I can't refuse. I've never had a scone. I've never had a parfait. I've never even had a banana split. I'm lazy. We got, like, the tallest to shortest here. Wazzy is taller than Lloyd? What? I didn't know that. Oh, my. This really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here. It really relaxes you to your very core. I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon. I'm happy to have finally tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. Why is that painting on the wall crooked? Please fix it now. It's like sticking out. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it. Elisa is helping out with the behind-the-schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress. Oh, man. And repurposing their munitions factory. Yep. Can't talk today. It sucks. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Well, that's huge. I had no idea of what was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh? Couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As the Speaker of the House, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Rhineford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We're just meeting our obligations as a company, though if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could, as Elisa. Ellie's my friend now. And the people of Crossbow helped me so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aw. Thank you, Elisa. Isn't it? I feel indebted to the people here. Crossbow has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference in Entourage during my student years. Entourage. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can. You're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel. These fucking glasses. They keep, like, making squeaky noises on my face, and it's appreciated, Wazzy. Here. I really can't thank you all enough for how you've done for what you've done for my home.
As someone who cares about
And there's okay.
I'm just so happy that you finally have your independence. But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up, always.
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbell and the Empire get along. I'm certain we can, too. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. When will the conflict start? When's a robot gonna burst through the building and kill and kidnap a woman to get things going? I don't know. I guess when the ceremony happens. So, like, an hour and a half? I don't know. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later. That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you. I will say, yeah, it's kind of a slow start. I'm talking to a lot of NPCs, but also the game is, like, making me talk to these people, so... There's a lot. I'm sure it'll pick up eventually, maybe. Now what? Classic Trails. There's only gonna be 24-hour-long streams of nothing but side quests. Why is my body betraying me? What's the fast travel menu?
Right. Engaged. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. I don't remember. I forgot what the fast travel menu is. Box? Thank you. You actually called it box. Can I just go to Maine's mountain path? Like, right now? It wants me to patrol around Crossbell City, though. Where have I not been yet? Literally just... This is where I already was. Box, cursor, cylinder, and rhombus. I'm gonna start calling it, like, cube. Call of Duty hit marker. Nah, joke's already over. I can't. Circle. Spheroids. I don't think I need to be here. Is there something to do with the church? Don't think so. How have you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while we watch over the ceremony. But wow, Lloyd, you're looking more and more like your brother by the day. It's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing like to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you've got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all? Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. It's good enough in my book. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but my only regret is never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. If you've ever got a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. It sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. Dragging Noelle along. I think I've already read everything that has an exclamation mark. My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfires of war. Since then, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. But I never thought I'd one day be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with the signing ceremony. I can picture him in heaven as we... with that big warm smile of his as we speak. Alright, there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do. Let me go back to Central Square. South of Central Square? That's where I'm going now, I think. Station Street. I didn't go to Station Street. Forgot it existed. Thought this led directly to the road for some reason, but no, this is where you access the first part of the Geofront, I think.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
Look at Wazi's, like, coat. No, I was glitching out. I can't replicate it. Damn it. Oh, Rex, I remember you. It's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know. Yo, it's him. That's Rex. Rex Schwarzer. Talk about luck. I'd run into you right after I get here. The best Trails character. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungand made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. You're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Reigns. I turned on auto by accident. There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? It's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning? Nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I've got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times. I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is all so sudden. It's tough to beat Drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear or Grace is going to leave me in her dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. There's no reason to swing by the station. Oh, okay. Is there anything here to do? The Geofront entrance is locked. But I want to go in there. There's no reason to head out to the by road. Okay, well, where have I not been? West Street? I went to West Street, didn't I? No, I didn't. I forgot to go to West Street. Why did I already think I did that? Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? I missed this entire section. I lived in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery. Like the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop, you guys. I gotta go to Vila Raisins. Since we're here, how about we say our hellos? Or dialogue. Isn't this the shit that... Yeah, this is the shit that got stuck in the geofront, isn't it? It's the SSS. Yeah, Henri and Ryu, you guys look super busy. I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the JSSS's activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? You're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that, because we're kids. At the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. Sorry, random yawn. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Rain's help was because she was spirited away. Wait, after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive. We don't just play around, you know. We won't cause problems for the CPD or the CGF, so don't worry. We're gonna do our very best. I did not realize I would have to be reading so fucking much tonight. Holy shit. Do I know you? Hi, everyone. If it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Try some. Free shit. This smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar. Don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this rate. Listen up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wound's healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said you might never bake again. Like you couldn't stand up for long periods of time, or... Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. He got injured in the war that lasted a day. That war was... I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of needing a day. Oh, I guess that... Okay, that makes more sense. You can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. She must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. My best friend Chiruru told me not long ago that now is the time for her to travel across Erebonia and took off for Nortia province. Previously, she also tried crossing the Mains Mountains and gave up. After giving it another go recently, she had better luck. That motivated her to set her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Nortia now. At this point, I'd argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, she's a full-on mountaineer. Oh, I was like, I see exclamation points, but from whomst?
Huh. What a weird trio you guys make.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
No, hold on a minute. French. It's always French. I fucking hate languages.
How to pronounce this name? Of French origin, a girl's name. Say it for reference in French. In France.
Just say the name.
Ray.
Okay, no, give me a better fucking video.
Mireille.
That's...
PronounceNames.com.
Just fucking... Why are these like 30 seconds long? Just fucking say the name.
Mireille.
That was Muriel. I fucking hate France. Hi, Randy. Hi, Mireille. Doing well?
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
Mireille.
Date? That's not what we're doing.
Can I hear that again?
Date? I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force. Date?
Come on, Pete.
Date?
Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
No! Stop making things up!
I thought it was Marielle for some reason. Why they gotta... I'm so sick of French! Can't we use... Can't wait for the mountain climbing friend to climb the furthest mountain as possible and report back, oopsie, I hit the bubbles wall and can't go any further. Mountain climbing friend? Oh, you're talking about how Zemuria is locked in some weird, like, not reality. I didn't read that. Is it me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wazzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like you never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy. All that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it was. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you as well. It's nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. That almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I'll bet you made an amazing instructor. He did always have a knack for showing others the ropes at the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Wow, I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it me or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. What does that mean, Noel? Anyway, let's keep up the good work on the job today so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. What's gonna fucking happen? Why is there more? Almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Reen and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
That's nice of them. Now we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Yuna was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? She debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she chose to stay at Thor's until she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense why they're so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use her gun breakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common: love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. With how hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. Kind of an aside, but I was thinking about all the Imperials we've met, like Elisa, Toa, and Inspector Regnitz. It's a weird coincidence how they all have ties to the same military academy. Yeah, Thor. Yeah, military... You're right. That is an interesting coincidence. In their case, they also just happen to have ties to Crossbell. The Great Twilight made it? We just happened to meet a lot of them. I feel like the word so should be inserted in there. Made it so. Make it so. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight. My throat's kind of already starting to give out for some reason. I blame allergies. Now they've got special ties to us too. To me, there's a deeper thread that connects all of us more than Thor's or the Great Twilight. Oh my fucking god. The Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer. He was at the very center of events, leading up to the Great War. It's just as much a part of its swift end. Even if I only briefly met at the wedding, I feel like I know enough through Gaius and Father Thomas. I don't think there's anyone in Zemuria who hasn't known him at this point. I'm amazed he still has time to be Yuna's instructor on top of everything else. Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier of Class 7 Military Academy. He's quite the guy, yeah. If it weren't for him, Crossbell wouldn't be anything like it is now. I know he said he wanted to visit after things calm down, but I wonder what's left to do after half a year. It should have settled some. The Empire's a big place. It'll take time. Well, hopefully all that flying around isn't too much stress on him or Yuna. At least her classmates are there to lean on. Sounds like the stream is ending, but... Is it? I was gonna keep going. Sorry, guess I'm ending the stream now. Working as a team always helps to lighten the load. Speaking of which, our team better get back on patrol. You can now use the Trails to Walk menu. Using the Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints through the story. You are currently playing in the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. You can switch to the Reen route to play as Reen. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. Wait, what do you mean? Non-linear storytelling. There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. It's actually still kind of linear. Oh, that's different. Your coughing fit? Oh no, that's just a thing. That's never going away. This is weird. I'm gonna keep going with Lloyd for a little while. Man, this place got cleared out. It was run by an asshole. If I remember correctly, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. The Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. I had no idea. The former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the lawyer Ian Grimwood. Yes, I remember. Recap! Hashtag recap. All things considered, he was a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. That was a child. I wasn't expecting that. Pete. Thought it was going to be him. If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? Where's the recap of people getting high off drugs? Oh, yes, the Gnosis. We just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over? Yep, I was doing the final checks before vacating the premises. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor's desk, things got real lonely around here. Reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh. I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was being turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. He was responsible for, like, a lot of things, though, so it's kind of... Sorry, had to do it. Oh, God. I need to throw this chair in the garbage. Turned on auto by accident. After everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him. And I even started visiting him in person. All because you guys managed to step in and save him for yourself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. You've been checking on him over the past 2 years? In between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor. But we kept in touch. Penal labor. Penal. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you were all working underground against the Empire. Huh? I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Grimwood busted out of prison or something. Can you give him our regards? And tell him we'll be dropping in eventually, too. Doesn't this building have, like, some connection to the geofront? Oh, but of course. I thought there was, like, a... Like, behind this door or something, it, like, leads to the... This door is locked. Yeah, it leads to the fucking geofront, doesn't it? Like, monsters can just come in here. It's already past midnight and losing it to penal. I said... No, it's because I said penial by accident. And I... Speaking is a difficult thing to do sometimes. It goes into Sector Z. No reason for us to go up there. Yuna's family, right? My, if it isn't Lloyd. Doing the rounds before signing the ceremony? The signing ceremony. Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. Can't say enough about how much Yuna... Oh my god, hold on. Fucking stop it, throat. Can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Fluid consumption? I don't have a lot of fluid with me right now. All of my other glasses are dirty, so I've got like one of these puny like 4-inch glasses. They're tiny. Trails into reading. There's so much I thought it was going to be cutscenes. That's how these games usually start. Cutscenes and fights. She played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around a Soldat. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I do still worry about her as a father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while studying in Erebonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. Are you not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be on site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. That sounds nice. I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later. Sorry if we interrupted your alone time. On that note, I think we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. You as well. Stay safe out there. The children. The mini Yunas. They fuse together into one large Yuna. Hey, it's the SSS. Rate their mugs? Hi, everyone. Maybe in a second. You two look as energetic as ever. Today's the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype. Cray fam. Legit lit. We're gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. And then tonight we get to go see Arkanseal. Can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face the next time she comes home. I'm sure she's going to be really jealous. Mini Yuna's minions. Their mugs are the same. They look like basic mugs. You get like a 4 out of 10. Muds. Down there is the first floor. Man, that brings back memories. You grew up in these apartments, didn't you? And the Nuez family lived right next door to you and your brother. We could always head downstairs and say hello if you want. That's okay. We have plenty on our plates before the ceremony. I can visit them once things have settled down and I'm off duty. Okay, I guess there's nothing left to do in here. Not that there was anything to do in here. It was just Yuna's family, which wasn't required, I don't think. I thought I used to be able to go up there. Pet guy. Where would you like to go? I don't even know, man. I guess I'm done? You're thinking of Herschel's? Am I? Yeah, probably. Toa's relative shop in Heimdall. Is it the same layout? Do I need to switch to Reen's story now? Is that like I can't progress in Lloyd's anymore? Seems like there's a fucking lot to do. Yeah, this is weird. There's like a chapter system. What the fuck? Keep going? Alright. I don't know where to go. There's nothing here. Belheim Apartments. Villa Raisins. I didn't go in here. Yeah, I don't care about you. Sorry. I'm looking for, like, identifiable NPCs right now. I think I've had enough of talking to randos. Did you not go to the east side with the Bracer Guild? I thought I did, but no, I guess I didn't. How the fuck do I get to the east side? I went to the Harbor District. Okay, I'm getting turned around because, like, I'm used to the map being in, like, a fixed position. It's like, this is how I'm used to having the map laid out, is like this. Yeah, East Street is this way. You can set it to only north. I'm tempted to. It's just Crossbell City that it throws me off with.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
I feel like I should recognize Wazi's voice. Come on down, our sales are so low in celebration of today's signing ceremony, we're about to bleed into the red. Look at what we've got on sale. We've got Crossbellian gowns, Erebonian gowns, hell, we've even got stock straight from Orid. Well, you think fresh, you better think us. And when you're out of your veggie-loving mind, what are you selling? I'm so glad Dad came home safe, I really am. He's never been a soldier, he's a merchant. I swear, no one's more at home shouting his lungs off at a stall than him. Okay, you're the one selling stuff. It's the same list of ingredients as before. I'm gonna look at the Fisherman's Guild first. Well, if it isn't Lloyd Bannings, in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it you SSS folks are on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here. I'm happy to report. I see you've got the whole branch here today. I'd forgotten you were part of a fishing guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler and the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. There's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you reel up next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go, Lloyd? I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Seeing as how we need someone to put them through their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them here? I figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know? I hear you. Thanks, Certain. I think I'll do just that. Are you sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? That's awfully generous of you. Of course, I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? What he said. We should go fishing together again sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. I'm gonna pull up the biggest clumps of microplastics on the planet. Monster Hunter Rise? He was in Monster Hunter Rise? Wazi's voice actor? I'll go in here.
Well, look who it is. Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Oh, hey, Lloyd.
Hey, Shizuku, where's your dad?
Hello. It's good to see you again.
I forgot she's not blind anymore.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Arios had you take shelter in Remeferia, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you. I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah, it's like you were right there cheering us all on. So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
I feel the same. Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Oh, hey there. Timing.
Welcome back, Father.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Shizuku. And Michelle, we're reporting in.
And we're no longer having voice acting. And we're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city? Yep. The monsters are slain, and the jobs in Armorica, Mainz, and St. Ursula are done. Armorica. I don't remember these characters. Wait, no, I remember the two on the left. They were part of a side quest that pissed me off from Azure, weren't they? They were, like, really difficult. Or that might have been Zero, one of the two. Definitely don't remember the guy in the center with the long red coat, though. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get that all done. So, like, okay, is Lloyd just okay with this? Like, I know Arios is, like, super helpful in everything, like, to problems and whatnot, but, like, he's like, no resentment or anything. You really are all hard workers. That's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I am a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Yeah, Aeolia and Lynn. Reporting first, hugging later. We've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you later, everyone. No, don't take me away from my darlings. That Aeolia's a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Anyway, thank you all for your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and everyone at the SSS. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere, too. Sure has. Nowhere is more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from... Excuse me, sorry. I'm missing the context, but maybe Lloyd thinks of Arios as being a vigilante. Oh, you haven't played Crossbell. That's right, I forgot. Maybe I shouldn't spoil it, but also, like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to not talk about... I think Arios should be facing consequences for his actions. That's all I'll say. The guild... I mean, I guess he already kind of did, but I'm still... I don't know, I'm not over it. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic, too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. Which one is Purple Lightning? Oh, wait. Sherazard? No. My dude will never forgive Arios. Mate, he Why would I? Man should be in prison! Purple Lightning was, not Sherazard, sorry, oh my god, I can't remember their fucking name. Why? Sarah, yeah. Sarazard. They fused together. There's talk that my master, the immovable, has been recommended for S rank too. Sarah was the youngest A rank? Was she? Must have been like an original, like something that... Because I thought, you know, Estelle and Joshua became A rank pretty quickly, didn't they? Talk about moving and shaking. S is the unofficial rank given only to a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the future's starting to look brighter for you all. They're the same age? Wait, Sarah and... Oh, Sherazard and Sarah. Yeah. I feel like Sherazard would probably win in a drinking match, though. We're still woefully understaffed, though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Bring Ina back. Oh right, you're a dad now. Sorry, Ina's died of alcohol poisoning. Congrats, Scott. Thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. But you're right. I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. He's a great father. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Yeah, putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of part I deserve... I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play... I can't fucking read tonight, oh my god. To play in any part of it. Oh, father. I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. Or are we about to... Is the game gonna recap it for me? No? At least he's aware. I guess so. Hey, to put it in context, I'm still, like, slightly mad at Noelle. Not really, but, like, I like making fun of it. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. Noelle, be quiet. There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in Liberl pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. You talking about Richard? Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done. Does it count if he doesn't like himself? No, that just makes him more of an edgelord.
Let's do what we can together, Father.
Why is there suddenly voice acting again?
I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on.
You know, I like to blame Nisa for, like, the random clip cut-ins of voicing, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's just Falcom doing it. Because, like, they're the ones that programmed when they talk and when they don't.
You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Still gonna make fun of it, though.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do, too.
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
Just like casually, like, just kind of slide it into his face.
The CGF will be right there with you, too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right.
He's just like, yeah, we'll do it for everyone. Including Guy. You remember him, Arios?
You really have grown strong, Shizuku. I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
I can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I ever could have imagined back when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild's support. Hey, Shizuku, Want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony? My fucking, like, trigger button got stuck. I need a new controller, damn it. This thing is so worn out. Like, it's got, like, textured plastic on the back, but the textured plastic is shiny now because it's, like, melted away from my skin. A lot of stuff has changed since you moved. There's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, that sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight and I moved to Reverie. What was Shizuku's whole thing again? Why did she lose her eyesight again? New controller or chair first? Well, controller costs like $70. Chair probably costs like at least $300, so... Speaking of, fucking... No, how did Shizuku learn her... Oh my god, I can't fucking talk tonight. Lose her eyesight. I can't remember. I think, like, a truck hit her or something? Accident with her mother, as I recall. I think it was an airship thing. Something, motivation for Arios, something, yada yada. But we did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school class there. Can't wait to see more of the city with my own two eyes. Kia just, like, snaps her fingers and takes her eyesight back away. She was isekai. Did Arios blind their daughter? No. No, if anything, it was like... I'm pretty sure his whole motivation was to fix that. It's actually kind of hard to remember. There's like shit. There's like dust on my microphone. I can get it off the pop filter. Sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Remember, the city's crowded today, so be careful. Good luck with work, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know, and I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we would really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiments. Thanks, you two. Ha ha. Hearing my daughter made it clear to me that I need to work that much harder on myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father, but whatever that turns out to be, I'll see it brings no shame to her. Ideally in a similar way to how you honored Guy's will by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this land, Lloyd. Oh. You're being too hard on yourself if you ask me. I disagree, but don't let my opinion stop you. Perhaps, but my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, I've seen no signs of the society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Even so, I will continue to keep my watch so that the signing ceremony may proceed without issue. I trust you to do the same. You offer valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome with me. I swear I won't let you down, Arios. Bye, Arios. Bye-bye. The airship was how a lot of people die in Toa's... Oh, that was Toa's parents. Lloyd's parents and Ian's wife and daughter were among the many victims. This fucking airship accident... Do we have more context for it? I can't remember if they went over, like, how it was caused. I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. I want to hang out with Kia and the others. You have plenty of time for that later. Estelle and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've got plenty of work to do. She makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Let's knock out as much of it as we can so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Campanella. No, I think it was, like, explained, like, the generator was sabotaged? I did Toa's Bond scene in Cold Steel 4, I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember what they said. Like, they mentioned, like, the generator or something was sabotaged, I think. Fine, I guess so. I might be making shit up, though, I can't tell. My brain does the thing. It does the funny. I was thinking we should check out the spots where they might have been pickpocketing cases before. We might find it happening again. We can even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. That might be nice. She did come into town with me today. Is she visiting her old coworkers at the Times department store? You should have said so sooner. Of course we want to see your baby. It's good to see them so happy and relaxed, even with the heavy workload today. I think we should follow their lead. Let's keep patrolling at our own pace. There's so much. Recapping. Recap. All of the old Ignis people? Maybe? I was trying to, like, identify all of them. Surprisingly lively in here, for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow, too. Cut to the end of Reverie, where Reen time travels to sabotage an airship. You have to keep the timeline consistent. Reen killed Toa's parents. It is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that who I think it is? 3 cheers for independence! Cheers! No booze for me, sorry. That's the Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought that's where little old Dina would end up working? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, and we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
What the fuck is his, like, placeholder name? Cockscommed Blowhard. What?
Everyone having fun over there?
Hey, it's Wazzy! I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Hey there, Bannings. Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
If only. This is my job, like it or not. Good to see you again, Vald. I'm gonna say Wald. I don't know. Vald, it doesn't flow out of my mouth well. Like, you're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, the same as you. Look at them fucking crabs, though. Like, you and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy? Cockscommed Blowhard. Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I remember coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. What happened to Abbas? Abbas? Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannons? It's just... I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during the last month's operation, but... I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you! We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy's wearing them like putting... this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. He also probably said Luwe instead of Luve for low. Luve. Man, these languages are dumb and I hate them. Seriously, you can tell he's the same wild Vald deep down. Just because a W isn't actually a W, it's a double V because it's 2 V's and not W unless it's lowercase, then it's a W, but if it's uppercase, it's a double V. It doesn't mean it sounds like it. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. I thought it was low until McBurn said it. I think somebody corrected me, like, during the second chapter stream or something. I can't remember. Let's not forget that I said Olivier's name wrong for an entire game. Can it already? I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and then climbed right back up again. A man's gotta have his pride. And a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple chuckleheads are sneering at him. I can't argue with that. How did you pronounce it? I think I just called him Oliver. Damn, that sounded cool. I'm surprised no one corrected you with liberal. I think it... I don't think it's that big of a deal, I guess. I don't know. What did I used to say? Liberal? Liberal? Both? It's hard to say, because, like, yeah, that's like a made-up word that's not real. Damn, that sounded cool. It's like, you can say it however you want until it's, like, officially confirmed. But maybe you have the Pokemon problem, where they literally say it multiple different ways in different sources. Arceus, Arceus, Rayquaza, like, it's all bullshit. Don't get me started. I don't... Spoken like the Wald we all know and love. I'm proud of you, too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abez's squires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you, sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? They were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Wald is in particular. Wald hitting the books so hard he ain't got time to sleep? That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture, too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. I'm leaving the Ignis, the Ignis 2.0 now. Oh my god, finally! I think that's yours, Lloyd. I wonder who it's from.
Dudley speaking. How goes your patrol, Bannings?
All good. We're finishing up our rounds, actually. Runes? Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good, perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. 4.5 hours of prelude. There's something I want you to check on at the old law firm on West Street. That place. Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yes, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. I told you that they were just gonna fucking come up in there, and... That building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 4 used that... 7 used that entrance last year. Yo, who the fuck's Class 4? It could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I also realize we're all busy right now. However, the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this. You're right. We'll head there right away. Great, but if you need more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine. Thanks for the cover, Bannings. No, I'm going now. You heard the man. You've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. Patrick's class? Noble groups? I thought he was class 1. There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. I thought classes 1 through 3 were the noble ones. I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins. Let's go speak with Pete. I'm just gonna warp to it. You all came. Patty Cakes was class 1. Who? What? We've all got the details from Dudley. I don't remember who that is. You've been hearing a monster roar around here? Yeah, I was just double-checking we cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Oh, we got robots! I knew it! Well, color me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. We need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation. Patrick Crow called him patty cakes in Cold Steel 1. I forgot about that. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Fast traveling that doesn't have 20 seconds of loading. That's the power of the NVMe SSD, baby. Also, the processor, it's pretty good too, I guess. Shall we get this investigation started? We should probably call over at least one more core member of the SSS. Tio, good point. This is a formal request from Dudley, after all. In that case, upon beginning your investigation of the Geofront, you will no longer be able to patrol Crossbell. I'm calling Tio. Rishia. Understood. I actually just finished talking with Tita and the others. I can head there now. Great, we'll be waiting. Vent shenanigans. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can... Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular?
Hey there, Lloyd.
Don't look at the moon. Hey, Rishia, what's up? Risha? They were saying Risha earlier, but there's two... I don't fucking know. So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Sorry if this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. Really? Talk about good timing. Would you mind if I tag along? Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance? Monster slaying over in the Geofront isn't that dangerous. Think of it as warming up for tonight's show. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Risha, I don't know. We'll be glad to have you. Think you can come over to the former law office? No problem. I'll be right there after I get my stuff together. Risha arrived soon after, and the group headed underground. I want a new throat. Somebody give me a new one. Somebody donate theirs. Nope, she's back in her, like... Why is she still wearing that? I don't know. It's just like, wasn't she wearing that when she was, like, found out to be Shin or Zin, whatever the fuck her name was? X and I make a shift sound. I guess. I don't know. I heard Rain's group came through this sector a couple of times last year. Venturing into the Geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days? It felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. The Geofront has never been my idea of fun, but I do have fond memories of those days. I want to see her hold her giant fucking sword that's like twice the size of her body. Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again is giving me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation, Risha. Yep, just pan the camera up, but not too far. Don't pan it up too far, developers. That one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information. That's quite the memory for me as well. Also, what the fuck is this song? Like, I need the cutscene to end so I can, like, listen to this? It was our first encounter with anyone from Thor's. I guess you're right. Damn, looking back at Cold Steel 2's assets, yeesh. You know, I've always thought of your yin combat attire as really cool. It gives off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. You've got the evil-looking claw thing. I'll take that as a compliment. I'd say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. Cool. The fucking ankle! Stop it! Well, I can't deny that going after her in those air ducts didn't do me any favors. I mean, screenshot. Caught. Boyd has been caught. Enhance. Oh, hi. So that's your favorite memory of the Geofront, huh? Care to explain, Lloyd? I should have brought Ellie. It's not like that, I swear. Damn it, Wazzy, you set me up for that. Well, I think we've had our fun in games for now. Let's get to work. Fuck, I should have brought Ellie. We should simply go as far as the sector as we can on foot. I think that would be the safe bet. I can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment. Yes, I know how Master Quartz work. Still miss the old days. It was a cool system and they dumped it the fuck down. Fucking... Oh, it's one of those unusual kind of orbit charging stations. Yo, what unusual effect is that? Like a orbiting fucking light? I don't... Yeah, you don't see these very often. This will come in handy if we find ourselves in need of any more items. This is an extraordinary orbit charging station. Oh, I'm very happy for it. Here you can restore your HP, EP, buy items, enhance your weapons, and synthesize quartz. If these fucking things exist, why do stores still exist? Just turn into McDonald's. She'd probably ask Risha if she had a spare. Fucking thing might be too small for her. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck did they do to her in Cold Steel 4? Okay, here we go. I wanted, I guess I want breath. I gotta put that on someone. Who do I want to make the healer? What's the fast menu button?
Right. No problem.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, then.
God, look at this stupid sword. I love it. It's so dumb looking. How do I modify the orbit again? There's like a quick menu for it, I thought. No? I'm gonna give you... Yeah, you've got enough EP for it. I'm gonna give you breath. Recuria is much recommended too. I can't afford it right now. Multi-status recover comes in handy a lot. I'll have to get some Sepith first. Because I just spent it all on the other one.
An easy victory.
What are these? Are these rats with beetle wings? I hate it. I like how we brought Tio along and we're not even going to use her. Don't even need her. E2? What does that mean? Is that better? Or, no, it's worse. It's bad? Wait, what's E times 2? No, this is a good attack. That's always been a good attack.
Got you. I'm going in. Fire! Great work on that one, guys.
She always looks so awkward in this armor. I wish we could put on like her old Yin uniform. The super creepy one. The letter damage is damage rank. E is low. Okay, I figured E was low. It was just like, why is it saying it's low? But I guess it's times 2, so it's good? I gotta rush them.
Of course.
Stealth for 2 turns. Because I've always thought of this attack being actually a pretty decent miss.
Okay.
I guess the AT delay from it is also helpful. Confuse? That one's frozen.
An opening.
I was gonna burst.
Together now.
Of course, Roger.
Got you.
I'm about to burst.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna save Rishia's thing for... I was gonna use her S-Break, but... I'm gonna build up some BP first. Because that one's still frozen.
Engaged.
Oh, that's right, you have an area attack. I forgot about that.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Of course.
This one's still got a lot of HP. Like, you think Cloud's Buster Sword is over the top? He's got a crit.
You vile.
Angry.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Engaged.
Fire.
Murakumo Master Quartz is Omega based. Is that the one that Rishia has on?
Leveled up.
Okay, emoji. That's why we bring Tio. This thing. Attacks and crafts inflict abnormalities. 36% chance. That's actually really good, yeah. Recover craft points through offensive arts. That's actually pretty alright too, right now at least. EP through offensive arts. It's not. I don't know how good that is. It might be okay. 0.15%, that's low. Increase craft points when damaged. Damaged. Yo, she's a tank? Oh, we got Rhine in the party. Oh, yeah. Restores 3 BP. We're never using that. That gets saved until the final boss. What does she look like when she runs without the sword out? I have to see, sorry. Okay, because she looks really weird when she runs with the sword. It's like this thing has to be fucking ridiculously heavy, and she just kind of holds it. Like, it's fine. I don't... Her ankle strength must be off the charts.
Here's our shot.
Can you get all of them? 3 of them is good.
Zero breaker!
Death awaits you.
Death awaits you.
Got you.
She's used to being top heavy.
Yeah. Got you. An opening.
A chance. Engaged.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to flee.
You won't like this.
No, we kill. All right, I just wanted to steal the BP up, but I think it was already full. No, it was not.
Illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Fine.
Okay, that art was kind of sick though. Like with the claw.
We've done what we set out to do.
How do you just... That's solid metal, lady. Just stuck that in the ground like it was nothing. It's not even pointed. I need like a game theory episode on how fucking strong you'd have to be to do that. Just like take this and shove it into solid metal, solid steel like it's butter. There's a familiar enemy. I seem to recall buildings in the old downtown district being infested with mosquito monsters like this before. Why is it moving like that? I don't remember them being especially difficult to deal with, but let's take them seriously all the same. Better yet, Let's be careful about the higher elements being active, too. Time, space, and mirage are in effect? That's strange. I've gotten used to it with all the places pleroma grass has bloomed in the past. But why would it be here? Hard to say. Could be some residual and not abnormality left behind from all the craziness half a year ago. Either way. Nope, it's not. That's a foreshadowing. A foreshadowing. I think that confirms that we're not going to just stroll past this monster. Now would you be... Oh, now would be a good time for us to try using the Arcus 2's new feature, then. New feature? It's still undergoing testing, but now would be an ideal time to try it out. I remember you telling us about this. I think its name is something like... United Front. It's a feature that Professor Schmidt and I... that has been leading the development of. That's such a cool name. He was one of Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah? He designated it... Oh my god. He designed it inspired by the link system of the Divine Knights that were capable... Sounds like a pretty ambitious feature to be adding two simple combat ordnance. I'm guessing we're candidates to try it out since we're all sharing combat links back at the end of the Great Twilight. It makes me wonder why... What is wrong with me tonight? Holy shit. It makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noel and Wazi are back with us too. I was asked to gather battle data with it since the Epstein Foundation and ZCF are also collaborating on the project. I'm like having a hard time talking tonight. I don't know why. Let's give it a try if the opportunity presents itself. And that would be now. Seems like the perfect chance to give it a shot. It's hard to explain, but I felt like I was connected with you all back then too, even though I wasn't there. I think we can all try it out, so I'm all for it. Looks like we're all on board. Alright, here goes nothing. United Front makes clutch points a lot better.
Better watch ourselves.
What's the button? That one.
This one's tough.
New boss theme, I think. Mini-boss theme. United Fronts are overwhelming attacks or healing abilities that trigger when you have 5 or more members present. These efforts cost 1 unit of the assault gauge and come in 3 forms. United Assault, United Art, or United Boost. Hold down R2 with the assault gauge filled to view a brand new battle command. So this thing has, like, an effectiveness outside of the field? Physical attack... I'm not gonna remember all this. Not only are United Fronts excellent to use in a pinch, they also grant 2 BP and help give more orders. Try invoking a United Front by pressing R2. Bitch, this is just fucking Xenoblade.
All for one,
And one for all!
It looks like you get 2 of them per fight if it's full.
Gotcha.
Of course. All for one.
And one for all!
This is what teamwork can do. Go!
Oh boy.
Right.
What do we got? Speed up. Speed up, delay minus 50. ATS up. I'm just gonna do this.
Raging hammer.
Yeah, the charge gauge is actually being used for something. Does it fill up when you're fighting enemies? It's glowing when I hit them.
No problem. Next set and launch! An opening!
There. Let's go.
It doesn't look like it's filling up quite yet, but I don't know. I missed double hit.
Zero breaker.
I'm going. Come.
Come!
Got you.
I'm going in. Yeah. Now's our chance.
There.
Have we seen Noelle's? Yeah, we have.
My turn.
Confused delay +4. It's probably not going to help at all.
Got you.
Summon ally.
Like you.
I'm going.
He's going to get both of them with it.
Engaged.
The AT delay just makes me think that's a good go-to attack.
You won't like this.
That's not what I meant to pick. I meant to pick the other one. That's fine. It worked out.
There.
This is it.
Let's go.
My turn.
Yeah. Got you.
This is it.
A chance.
You did it.
I hope I can keep leaning on you, Risha.
Oh, I doubt you'll be the one doing much leaning between us.
Okay. He said Risha, so I'm gonna keep calling her that. That was something else. I wasn't expecting it to be powerful. Allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. True. No other ability allows us to use our combined strength so efficiently. It'll allow us to use more orders as well. I can see it being a real asset in battle. They just have to introduce a new mechanic in every game, don't they? We have to remember to make good use of it. That shouldn't be too hard. We might run into more enemies worth using it on before we leave. I say we get plenty of practice with it now as we move forward.
I'm good to fight.
It's time! Where does the sword go?
Oh, I see how it is. You're such a bad boy, aren't you, Lloyd?
Wazzy, I'm trying very, very hard not to think about it right now.
What are you two? Good grief.
Now abruptly back up now. Anime moment.
I'm good to fight.
I was gonna say, please jump down, don't climb down it. I'm like used to the freedom that Xenoblade has with its movement, I guess.
Engaged. Next set and
I like having a lot of like area hit moves for craft points.
Death awaits you. Come.
Just kind of shred through some of the fights.
Now.
Got you. I hope I can keep leaning on you, Risha.
Oh, I doubt you'll be the one doing much.
I'm trying to... Never mind. Climb the ladder. Wow, that is a weird animation. That looks like they took the animation and, like, sped it up. I keep hitting A thinking it's the primary button. It's not. I'm wondering how long this actual Geofront segment is.
I'd love to take a closer look at this.
What? The Zeram powder? Not that I want it to end, I just, like... Did I miss out on an item down there? Wait. How do I... I think I missed out on an item down there. I don't know how to get to it, though. I will come back to it later. Oh, evil space onions? Yeah, these are my favorite.
Bring it on.
So, like, it just feels like for the start of these, I just use UF attack.
All for one.
Like for these mini bosses.
Everyone, move in.
Gotcha. Okay then.
And then... I'm just gonna do this. The break damage is too good. That hits everyone?
I'm going. Come. Perfect.
Ah, fuck it. Oh, I can't rush. I don't have 5.
Okay, gotcha.
Engaged. Next set.
That also hits all of them.
An opening.
No, I was breaking them a lot.
Payback hell.
Times 2. Come on, baby.
He's hitting all of them again?
This is it.
A chance.
I hope I can keep leaning on you, Risha.
Oh, they're just gonna keep saying the same
I doubt
thing.
You'll be the one doing much
Earth
leading
Pulse?
between us.
Don't care. Break damage is... Yeah, that's good. I'll take the break damage up. So far, so good. None of the monsters we've come across have posed much of a threat, thankfully. Shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths at the rate we're going. But I'm starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. Who knows? I wouldn't stress out about it until we get there. I feel pretty good about handling whatever it is that with the team we have here. And that kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during a live combat situation, Wazzy. We need to stay vigilant. Whatever you say, ma'am. Ha ha. What's so funny, Lloyd? Nothing. I was just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming up with you guys again. You're always welcome for being in my presence, but what brought this on? I guess being together again like this reminded me of how much I owe each of you, even from before the Liberation mission. Risha has been top-notch at cover operations and being our contact with Heiyue when we needed it. Noelle was vital at gathering information on the military and working with the CGF's resistance effort volunteers. And you've been helping us gather support in and out of Crossbell while flying around doing your Growlstritter duties, Wazzy. We wouldn't have been able to put off the Liberation mission last month without you. I can't thank each of you enough. Also, Tio is here. Come on, Lloyd, you're saying that like like we're a bunch of strangers you owe favors to. We're part of the SSS too, you know. Well, I mean, she's not, but Risha, she's not. We may not be founding members like the rest of you, but we're still pay our duties and paid... God, my leg itches. We still paid our dues and learned a lot when we were together. I'll never forget how you helped me settle things with Wald. I concur. The time I've spent working with the SSS has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I want to walk in life. I'll always be here to lend you my aid, be it as Yin or simply Risha. You guys. I really don't know what I'd do without you all.
Finally on the cusp of grasping true independence. The Crossbell's journey is just beginning. It's up to us to keep fighting for everyone if we want our home to truly prosper. So let's do our best to keep the people of Crossbell safe.
Right. We can't afford to let them down. I agree. I'll be happy to do what I can. Something wrong, Wazzy? Oh no, I just remembered something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. I was away for Crossbell for over 2 years after we dealt with the Azure Tree. So, who'd you get furthest with while I was gone, Lloyd? What? What are you talking about, Wazzy? Oh dear. That's a pair of suspicious reactions, I hear. But don't think I've forgotten about Tio or Ellie just yet, what? And by the looks of things, you and Randy had deepened your bromance as well. That's another screenshot. That's not... Or could it be that you've been saving yourself and eagerly waiting for me to return? He has lost, like, any inhibitions, hasn't he? Alright, that's enough of this. Can you please give me some space? He was at least, like, a little bit more reserved before. Knock it off already. This conversation ends here. I think it's about time we got back to work. Mate doesn't give a fuck.
I'm good to fight.
I actually have to worry about filling that thing up now and not using it on the field. There's something here? Oh, different level. I thought that was a palm for a second. I was about to go feral. Like, I need to annihilate it right now.
Pull it together.
Shit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use the S-Craft. I don't really care.
Raring to go. I got some good data.
Tio sounds so much more cheerful now. Oh, that's not a box. Who the fuck designed the Geofront? We gotta make it as convoluted to navigate as possible.
An easy victory.
Okay, there's like 2 here. I gotta be careful with how I do this, and by that I mean I'm just gonna use a Zero Breaker again. And then I do the rush. I'll take Wazzy over Angelica any day. Oh, like fucking far. It's just I'm not used to him being so outgoing about it. He was usually a lot more reserved.
Death awaits you. Engage.
I might need to modify my positions here.
I'm going. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
She petrified it.
I'm going in.
Fire.
Let's go.
Death awaits. Yeah.
I'm not used to having this on the analog stick. That's weird.
Come on, baby.
No problem. An opening.
There. Death awaits you.
An opening.
Attack.
Bye. I hope I can keep leaning on you.
Why is it always these two?
Oh, I doubt you'll be the one doing much leaning.
Chrono
between
Drive. Oh, that's a good one. Like that. And having Ellie here for the healing arts buff from leveling up a couple times might have been good, but whatever. Also, it would have been funny. I have to, like, hold in the analog stick now. That's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about the L button.
Of course.
Probably not going to use the speed up too often. It's a neat feature. I'm good. I am curious what it looks like when I go, like, Mach 40, though. Like, does that fuck with the stream at all? No, it looks alright. Look at that dude move. Let his arms go.
Here's our shot.
Come on, baby.
I could always just use the start button to skip animations as well in battle.
No problem. Now's our chance. Focus your attack.
Of course.
You can probably get some BP back from it.
Perfect.
The guy on the left isn't broken yet?
Death awaits you.
No, not yet. He's close.
Engage.
Come on, baby. An opening.
It's my turn. Now.
Okay, maybe I do want to use the speed up. I don't want it to be on the analog stick though. I don't like it.
There's no stopping us.
Like trying to come to grips with not using it. Whoops. How? How do you do that? I'm assuming there's something up here. Oh, it's because I was holding down the run button. That's why she climbs faster.
Fortune shines upon us.
No. No, no. Jump down. You're not gonna jump. I have to climb down? Okay. I'm assuming that's the end of the dungeon.
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Blue pendulum? Prevents poison, blind, and burn. Yeah, they all start with the letter B. Okay, I knew you could jump down somehow.
An easy victory.
No problem.
I remember the speed up like being binded to one of the L buttons. Maybe I can change that, I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Isn't like off stream.
It's my turn. Let's go.
I'm going in.
It's a free zero craft. Probably get the one near me, shouldn't I?
Of course. Come. Perfect.
Got you.
This is it.
Right.
It's fine. We're only slightly close to death.
Now.
It's over.
Come on, baby.
I love it when a Akechi's voice actor screams. You can hear it come out. Just a little bit.
I should treat my injuries soon.
We're getting to it. I give it to you. I was like tempted to not fight it, but I should probably fight it.
Now. Let's
Fuck it. Why not?
Let's go.
Just make it go super fast.
Engage.
It's my turn.
I'm going in. Great work on that.
Of course.
I just skipped past all their lines. Whoops.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Nah, fuck it.
Time to play hard.
It's kind of worth it. Not really. I'm going to attack them now.
All for one.
I'm going.
It's another BP. You can't reach them all? Shit.
Now.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Sick counter, bro.
You're open.
Now. I'm going in.
Oh, a K-Shake arm doesn't cover the whole screen? It used to, I'm pretty sure.
Now's our chance.
There.
I thought you were petrified. What are you doing not being petrified anymore? Strength up medium. Sure. Just to kill it faster.
I'm going. Engage. Fire.
Right. Yeah, they're open.
Now. Death away. Now.
Got you. Okay then. This is it.
Attack.
Trying to go fast while paying attention to the things on the left as well.
Right.
I'm going.
My turn. I could have done that in my
See, look,
sleep.
free, easy, complete.
I need to keep at it.
Leveled up.
Okay. How much Sepith do I have? I think it told me in the thing. Okay, that's enough to work with for later.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Silver Thorn. You are. They explained what these UR things are earlier, I think. Yeah, okay, they're the 3 rank ones. Does UR stand for ultra rare? I put that down there. Trying to remember how I can read this map. I think I just have to walk down and over here. No. Can I upgrade my orbment slots from here? Would love to do that. Why is my left ear ringing? Stop it. It's been ringing for like the past 3 minutes and it's not stopping. Yikes. Wow, that's fuck. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Tio. Bit expensive, isn't it? Doing it. I haven't really even been using her in this right now. Mind 1. Now, how do you remove? Remove. Yeah, so that buffs her stats quite a bit, actually. It's actually pretty nice. I'm going to rest again because I bumped the stats before. Well, after resting. This must be it. Robot? We came to the right place, only that's no monster. Yeah, that's an archaism. Why does it look like that? Why does it have fucking human hand things? Aren't these things primarily made by the Society? What's it doing down here? The IDF was using them before the war to flush out pockets of the Resistance. This one could be a leftover. I suspect that's the case. I'm not familiar with this model, but it looks pretty tough. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Prepare to engage. Affirmative.
Watch out! This one's tough!
I don't have my charge ready on the right. Whoops. That's fine. Burning Heart into a 10 craft point boost. I like that. Fuck it.
Everyone, move in. Sir, leave it to me. Gotcha.
Give Lloyd some more.
Of course.
Make that BP up useful for something.
Moonlight butterflies. I'm going in.
Oh, there's a 0 order. Shit. Alright, sure, why not?
Shield deploy. I'm going in.
Wasn't expecting like that to come out. Balance down.
An opening.
There.
My turn.
I'm trying to delay it for a second here. I think Rishi will get another turn after this.
This is it.
A chance.
Nope. Still don't understand how the delay works sometimes when it's like, you know,
I'm going.
that. It moves his position, but then they just stay at the same spot. That's a delay. Frozen, huh?
Got you.
It's a hell of a status effect. Might as well just do this now. I should have used it during the break boost. Delay has a chance to proc. So, like, it's showing you what it might do, but it's not guaranteed. I guess I never caught on to that.
Come on, baby.
That was a waste of a Zero Craft.
Break them! Raging hammer!
My turn.
Yeah! Got you!
This is it.
A chance.
A lot of braking going on. Is its balance down? No? Just really good at doing it, I guess. Excuse me.
Perfect.
Got you.
That was a crit, too.
I'm going in.
Who, I guess Noelle's gonna take it.
Fire.
Let's go! Hey!
I was hoping I could get her fully charged, but I could have used an item on her, but it's fine.
0 to 60.
Sometimes there's still a big delay between one turn and another person's turn, so even if it does proc, it might not be a substantial enough amount to push them back past someone else's turn. I wish there was like a way for me to see numerical values or something about that. And it's broken.
Perfect. Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Sure.
Got it!
Roger.
Got you.
Getting all the status effects in there, huh?
An opening.
A chance.
Let's go!
Death awaits you. Come.
I think Lloyd stalled it there.
My turn.
At least it seemed like he did.
Yeah! Got you!
This is it.
A chance.
Right!
I could have sworn that back when enemies did that in the older games, like when they inserted turns above it, they would fuck up like your turn order. So like that BP up would have become his. And thankfully it didn't. I don't know if that's like something that they fixed or what.
I'm going in.
I was gonna say Wazzy should be able to. No, he can only delay it. I think Lloyd can impede it. Nope, that didn't work. Is it healing itself? No. AT magic reflection. What do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am.
You're open.
I'm all about them baby magic attacks.
Death awaits you.
Zero craft.
To shred. Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
What does that mean? It's gonna blow. Everyone fall back. What? The fuck? Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Lloyd. Interesting. Oh. Ellie, Randy. Thank goodness we didn't get here a moment too soon. You guys hold up okay? Yeah, thanks to you two. Busted our asses down here after getting a heads up from Dudley. I know you all can handle yourselves, but we would have appreciated being kept in the loop. Sorry about that. We thought we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds. And here you are saving our hides in the end. I think we would have been fine. It was only a weird transparent man. Looks like I still have a lot of rust to shake off. I can sympathize with that. My technique needs updating. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Tio, was that the same terminal you interfaced with when Reen and his classmates were on their investigation? Yes, I used a projection with the Aeon system to scan the spirit veins below Crossbell. It was only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. This terminal won't be doing anything for this foreseeable future, though. I'll have to put in a repair request with the Foundation. A projection, huh? Could that be what I just saw? Maybe it was some kind of system malfunction. Did Wazi and Rishia see it too? What is it, Lloyd? And what's with the side glance? Sorry, it's nothing. If the two of them didn't notice anything, then maybe it was just my imagination. Anyway, thanks for the help, guys. You're very welcome. Someone's gotta watch out for you. You're too busy watching out for the rest of us. I think that about wraps up our investigation here. It's almost noon. We should be getting back to the surface. I'm with you there. I'm starting to feel a little peckish, to be honest. How about we stop by the SSS building and grab a bite to eat? Kia and the Chief were supposed to be on lunch duty today. Now you're speaking my language. Free lunch and I don't have to lift a finger. I'd love to join you if you don't mind. The more the merrier. Let's get our grub on. Leaving the Geofront will cause the main story to advance. Oh no!
It's been a while since we've sat down and had a proper meal together, hasn't it?
Too long, if you ask me. We couldn't afford to go lax for a second during the operation.
I can't wait to have some of Kia's cooking.
Me too. I bet she's really upped her game.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make our way back home.
Look at you say that so ominously, Lloyd. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and pretend like I didn't recognize what I saw at the terminal. Man, whatever could that have been? I think I got that. How do I leave the Geofront? Can I just, like... I can just leave? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. That is awful. That is an awful idea. Why would I ever want to do that? After returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of their patrol and made their way to the SSS building.
Hey! Over here!
Seems you're no worse for wear after all that hard work.
It's nice to see you all. But how did you know we'd be coming out here?
We were told about your investigation into the underground.
Dudley? Hell, even Murray and the commander.
Kia invited us. And you can't say no to that face.
Yeah, she helped me get away from work to finally have my lunch, so it happened to work out. Looks like. This might have been overkill though, right?
No way! Lunch is always more fun with tons of people. I wanted Shizuku to come too, but she had some stuff going on with her dad.
That's too bad.
And Elia wanted to go nuts on solo practice.
That sounds like Elia to me. I'll just bring her something later.
These kinds of get-togethers aren't so bad every once in a while.
I guess. Just making it clear, we don't have anything special on the menu.
No one is expecting a 5-course meal. But I'll be making sure that whatever you eat is at least better than one of your cigarettes.
Please don't.
Something up, Lloyd?
Oh, I'm fine. It's finally hitting me that we're home. I know it's just another day like the day before, but something about it feels so different.
Yeah. I think we can all relate to that.
Oh my god, stop building up to it just to have the giant robot crash into the town already or something. Whatever's gonna happen, just do it.
I know I can. Everything we struggled through was so we could have moments like these.
Just have the meteor crash, have X-Death walk out and kill everyone.
It's been a hard couple of years. And I'm so happy we pulled through.
You're damn right we did. The hard part's over. We got what we wanted. Now we gotta protect it.
And we'll do it with gusto.
Come on in, guys! I made a lot of food to perk you up for a hard afternoon.
Maybe I gotta do Reen's route first before the world ends. I don't know. Everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. That afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m. I have auto on. And the historic ceremony established Crossbell's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. So what's gonna happen? Like a black hole is gonna open up in the center of town and kill everyone. Evil man with staff is going to show up. I believe it's starting. I can feel myself getting nervous. Why are they like over here watching it when it's literally like a block down the road? It's a new beginning for Crossbell. Yo, can you hold your phone up during the ceremony? Like the Discord quality sucks. I need more light exposure. Let's make sure to keep watching till the very end. I'm so happy to finally see all the SSS's hard work paying off. Now, Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time now. But the day has finally come for their dream of freedom to come true. The devil is Arios. I hoped he would have been back to see this. Shizuku, too. It's gonna start any minute, I swear to God. Watch him fucking turn evil again. Shizuku comes out in like armor with a sword, and I think they're streaming it on Erebonian and Calvard through the Orbital net. They're using wireless... Hold on. Excuse me, they're using wireless signal boosters to make it possible. It's just amazing what modern orbital tech can do these days. I have no clue what they're even talking about. I've never seen this many connections at once. Glad we recently updated our server hardware. It wouldn't have been able to handle this. Hey, Sully, where's Elia? She left just a second ago. Said she forgot something at her apartment. It's sure been a while, though. I wonder what she's up to. Arios, Shizuku, and Elia are missing. Oh, it's the speaker. It's really happening. Don't kill McDowell. I like him.
It has been a long winter for Crossbell.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Since becoming an imperial province, no. Since we asserted our autonomy, over 70 years ago, we have faced countless ordeals. We have been toyed with by neighbors, scarred by terrorism, upended by chaos, challenged by unknowns, and robbed of sovereignty. During the war, our home even served as the front line. Much had been taken from us in that bitter conflict. Such deep wounds are not easily healed. At times, they even go on to birth yet more tragedy.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Didn't, like, nobody die during that war somehow? There were, like, 0 casualties? I'm just saying, like...
But no matter what hardships we faced, the people of Crossbell kept pride in their hearts. They weathered each and every storm, always dreaming of a brighter tomorrow.
Had an entire fortress get destroyed, but no, nobody died. There's nobody in it, apparently.
It is because of that, I believe, that we stand here today. As a fellow citizen of Crossbell, I wish to thank every one of you for never losing heart. This day, we begin a new page in the history of Crossbell, as well as for this whole continent. May we not dwell on the past. May we instead look toward a future where we all can move forward in harmony. I earnestly hope this ceremony marks our first step toward that future, serving as a beacon of hope to the children of our age.
In the name of the goddess of the holy city of Arteria, I reassert the legitimacy of Crossbell State's independence. Speaker McDowell, please step forward once more.
Stay your pen, Mr. Speaker.
Excuse me. Hey, I recognize that voice.
It can't be.
Why?
Some kind of joke, right?
No, you don't need to be here, asshole. No, he can go away.
Former Governor General.
Good day to you all, dear citizens of Crossbell. I do hope you will forgive my late arrival.
What's this bastard think he's doing?
I can't believe this is happening.
We've got to stop them.
How are they so well trained?
Hell out of my way, assholes!
This isn't looking good.
Stand down, damn you!
Everyone!
Lord Rufus, what is the meaning of this?
Why, I simply came to register my objection to that declaration you were about to sign. You see, this region's independence will be a defining moment for the continent as a whole. Should you not try to dream a little larger than becoming a church-sanctioned state?
What do you mean?
I thought I might suggest a more fitting form for Crossbell's independence. After all, I did once govern this region.
Take your suggestions and shove it! What are you even doing here? We're supposed to be locked up in an Imperial jail. And who are those soldiers with you?
Ah, what a pleasure it is to see you all again. I've simply come to address some unfinished business. As the primary member of the Iron Bloods, it falls to me to see that the late Chancellor's ambitions are realized.
What do you
Bitch, they were! Okay.
That fight's long over.
Long time no see, SSS.
It's time we got even for the way you humiliated us last month.
You're the soldiers who occupied the city.
But why?
Damn it! I see every word we said fell on deaf ears. I'll have it your way. We'll defeat you as many times as it takes. Every last one of you is under arrest for terrorist threats against the people of Crossbell. Think we'll just let you have your way? Think again!
Take care of them, Ebon Defense Force.
Glory to the Supreme Leader! We fight in his name!
God, why is he such an asshole? Is there a lore reason why? Like, we did what you wanted, bitch. Or, yeah, no, everything's done. There's no reason. I think he just wants power, I guess. Zero craft, huh? Free war cry. Wait, no, I'm dumb. War cry is already free. Whatever. Are they all gonna leave the bubble? Yep.
Let's go.
No arts. Why? Oh, I'm blocked. That's cool. Good time for zero arts. Thanks. Take some of this.
I've got you.
Just got lunch and I come back to finally see plot. There was a lot of build up to this. Maybe like a little too much. Took a little too long. By a little too long, I mean that's a waste of a zero order. Good. I want that 5 BP. Who's taking it? Randy? Randy's taking it. Actually, Tio might take it. I don't really care which. Tio will take it. You need the intro credits to roll first to ask what's going on. What they did, we had they glitched out, and then we realized it was all part of a simulation, and then they started Scenario 2. I'm sure that'll be explained in, like, 18 games from now.
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Can't use Zero Breaker, it's too expensive. I'm gonna, yeah, why not?
Everyone, move in.
Copy that.
Come on, you.
Alright, I just killed several of them. Randy's getting that heal. Okay, that was a waste.
Here I go.
I just wanted the HP heal. There's only like 2 of them left. I'm gonna save his S-Craft, I think.
It's my turn.
Zero Breaker.
Now.
I've got you. It's my turn.
I'm gonna save the charge too, I think.
Here I go. Take this.
I feel like there's gonna be another fight after this. I don't know, it might have something to do with the fact that Rufus is standing right fucking there. HP heal. That's fine. More BP from me.
Why, you?
Raring to go.
Was another one? Oh,
It's my turn.
really more BP for me.
They're off guard.
There.
Right.
Okay, that's nice and increased. Raises strength when battle begins. Alright, yeah. Pixie leveled up. Nemesis arrow. Offensive arts cost stat down. Yes.
They're so strong.
What the hell? These can't be the same guys from last month.
What are they, high on Gnosis?
You don't stand a chance against us as we are now. We are the Ebon Defense Force, and we live to serve our leader and our cause.
Yep, they are.
It's that black skipping off.
It's like the Great Twilight's curse.
This can't be happening. Or the SSS not winning.
Hang in there, everyone.
You can't lose to the likes of them.
Kia, you can't give up!
We need you!
Damn right we ain't giving up.
Not when we finally have the freedom we've been fighting for in sight.
Exactly. We won't let you steal it from us.
So long as the SSS is here, we won't let you turn back the clock.
Everyone!
Sorry to leave you hanging.
We'll back you up.
Well, Wazzy, Risha. Right. Counting on you.
Huh. However many of you there are, it makes no difference.
So long as the SSS is here, he says.
What's so funny?
Forgive me. I couldn't help myself. It pains me to see the people of this city clinging to such a pathetic delusion. As much as it does seeing you believe in it. But fear not. I shall put an end to this reverie. It is time for the rot to be purged from the minds of Crossbell's people, so that they may see the SSS for what it is, a symbol of how warped this land has become.
You just love the sound of your own voice, huh?
After me, everyone. We'll wipe that smirk right off his smug face.
Your
What is Rufus like?
product of a delusion.
Is Rufus like aware that Zemuria isn't real? He's trying to dismantle the simulation. Is that what's happening? Hey, look, another boss fight. Who could have seen that coming? I love this boss theme.
Right.
I'll toss on an Aeon shield, why not? I can afford it.
Let's go.
Try to get him to 100 craft points here.
Majestic reign.
What? Disorder? What the fuck? That's new.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Going for it.
What the hell? He just overwrote my order. That's annoying.
It's my go.
I want that 3 BP, damn it. Can I overwrite hit? Oh, my order's locked. It's not new? Was that a thing in the older games? They did it in 4. Oh, I don't remember doing... Yeah, I don't remember that.
Beginning analysis.
I'm gonna steal that 3 BP, thank you.
Data received.
Lord Rufus Alberea. After escaping prison, he charged the signing ceremony and subdued all present with his superior court fencing. He's an asshole and I hate him. He's weak to time magic, apparently.
About time I got this started.
Why is he out of prison? Eustace, your brother's a complete and utter dickhead.
I'd just give up if I were you.
If my recovery time is going to take forever, I might as well, you know, why not? Just spam S-crafts until the recovery time wears off.
Heavenly thunder.
It's fine, we got 3 reserves. Chevalier call. Is he still mad that his robot's missing? I'm so sorry.
Commencing drive. Yeah.
I don't have to get his HP down that low, it seems. EP heal, I don't give a shit. Oh, so where did he get the new sword? That's a new sword, I think.
It's my go.
My god. Who's all charged up? Randy and Lloyd at the same time. I'm gonna do that.
It's my turn.
Do you have like a good heal here? They need it the most.
Still okay.
He fucking walked out of it. I'm a dumbass.
Thanks.
Alright, well, Lloyd's gonna die, so I might as well use this now.
It ends here.
The sword is same as in 4? Really? What? I remember his sword looking like regular, not like having a weird like diamond shape on the end of it.
This has gone on long enough. I hope you're prepared for this.
It's my go.
Oh boy, my favorite. You know what else is my favorite? He's gonna use another order. I should wait for him to do that. No. If he locks it off, then it... Whatever, give me craft points. I just wanted the craft points. She can't reach.
Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
I shall end this.
I'm gonna use this now. Ellie might die. No, I have absolute reflect on. I'm fine. I wanted to save the BP point. That's why I didn't use it immediately. Didn't he got the gold sword? I remember the sword being gold, but like, it looks different. Like it used to be a straight, normal-looking blade, but it's got like a diamond tip thing on it now. Excuse me, that went through the that went through. What do you? That went through my barrier. Why did that go through my barrier? That was a game over too. Like, what about the reserve party members?
But the product of a delusion.
We have reserve party. Why did the reserve party members not come in? What do you mean?
Majestic ray.
Why?
Let's go.
I'm confused now. What the fuck?
Arcus, activate.
Going for it.
What are you talking about? Why did that just happen?
Leave it to me.
Fine, I'll buff the shit out of myself then, if that's what you want.
Commencing drive.
There.
I have her accelerate order anyway. Oh, I can't use it right now. So I'm assuming I just have to kill him fast enough when he starts casting that, like just go all out on the damage, maybe save the S-crafts until the end.
Yeah.
His S-craft has all cancel, but how does that affect an order? Did he use a disorder before that? I don't remember seeing it. Tio's dead. God fucking...
Let's go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Going for it.
I mean, I have these. I have UF, heal, UF. I need to steal that away from him.
About time I got this started.
No, I guess we're healing.
Eat steel.
I don't want him to heal.
I'd just give up if I were you.
I don't know what her level 2 done was. Done.
The holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain.
Maybe it restores craft points.
Thank you.
No, it doesn't. Do you haven't peed? Oh, fucking course you don't. Why do I keep thinking you have that?
Let's go.
Do I have items that restore craft points? You fucking bet I do. I have orders as well. So I feel like the fucking Aeon shield didn't do shit, so I'm gonna do this instead. What's he using, like Ixion Volt? Oh, he's using Lost Genesis. That's not gonna one-shot me, though, right? I don't think so. If a boss gets a zero-craft turn and they use an S-craft, like 9 out of 10 times they can do it. Excuse me, wait a minute. Zero-crafts apply to S-crafts? Why did I not think of that?
It's my turn.
That's actually a... Wait a minute, hold on.
It ends here.
Yep, I need to keep that in mind. That's a free S-craft, then. Wait, what if I... So if I interrupt his turn, like, what if I steal the turn from him? Do I get to use the S-craft and keep all my craft points? Because I'm going to do that.
This has gone on long enough.
Well, I'm sure it has. Now he's doing the enhanced.
It's my go.
He still doesn't have, like, a lot of HP left.
Marcus activate.
I shall end this.
That gonna one-shot the whole party? What the fuck? It doesn't even give you, like, a chance. Alright. Like, I thought he was gonna use 2 turns to cast it. No, it's just like... No, I can't stop my fingers. My hands are sweaty.
Majestic root.
Alright, bitch. Slightly annoying that it just goes and immediately annihilates everyone. Why doesn't it bring in the reserve members? If the whole party dies, you're supposed to have the reserve members come in, I thought.
It's my turn.
Was it Cold Steel 4 that changed it? No, it was like that in Cold Steel 4, so I guess this game changed it? Either that or it's just like some weird scripted thing with this fight specifically, which I kind of doubt, but whatever, I don't know. I'm just playing the video game. I don't know what Ellie's level 2 S-Craft does. I'm just going to keep using it, and it's fine. Randy. Just gonna use this now.
Raring to go. Commencing drive. There.
Right.
Thanks for the heal, asshole. I'm glad that didn't go on to anyone else.
You're open.
Yeah, do this.
I've got you.
I want to save up for a burst.
Heavenly.
Heavenly.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, what do I want to do? This is what I want to do.
Marcus activate.
Right.
Thought I had something that gives more craft points. Not the Zeram items. It seems to be something with this fight because other fights work fine. I don't know why they're just dying. That's so fucking weird. Whatever. I can't attack him. Lloyd is sealed. Well, that's good. I'm giving the craft points item to Ellie now. Because I can.
Thank you. It's my turn.
There's no real reason to do it, but I guess it just...
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank
you.
Here I go.
Sure, why not? There's a 0 arts there, too, which is nice.
It's my turn. There. It ends.
Do that.
Holy blade.
Let him get his dumbass turn. I don't care. Trying to charge up Randy and Tio for the end of the fight.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
I'm gonna use this. That's good. Thanks, Randy. She's charged. Okay, she'll get another attack off on him.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll get another turn.
This has gone on long enough.
No, fuck you. No, S break now. I didn't realize his HP was so low. I'm just go for it. I feel like he'll get like some kind of acceleration if I let him do anything. So just go.
About time I got this started.
I'm surprised it's letting me even use Randy's S-Craft. Are we supposed to die to him?
I just give up
If I bring Rishia into the party and I turn her intangible, well, she'll probably still die, won't she?
Let us begin.
Weird he didn't use United Fronts. I forgot about them. I was going to, but I guess I didn't really need to at the moment.
Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain.
Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. I didn't even realize.
Thank you.
I hope you're prepared for this.
What a true gamer. Is he just... So he just kind of summons in and then, like, you're dead? So the fight, I won, yes? They heard everybody complain about Cold Steel 2 and how dumb it is that you just lose, even though you were bodying them in the fight, and they're like, no, we're going to make it feel like you're getting bodied in the fight, even though it's still bullshit. Because he has an insta-kill spell. Okay, that's what they did.
How is he so strong? There are 7 of us, and only 1 of him.
Noe!
This isn't good.
No! Guys!
This can't be happening.
How could the SSS lose?
We haven't lost yet. Crossbell's dream of independence is finally about to come true. So we can't back down now. We will. We will have our freedom!
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
Lloyd! No! Lloyd!
Hey, you can't go down now.
Speak to us, please!
That's how you get the public's approval.
No.
Good job, Rufus.
They lost.
We're done for. Crossbell is finished.
Far from it, my dear friends. This land will require the protection of the SSS, the police, and the Crossbell Guardian Force no longer. From now on, you will be kept safe by the Ebon Defense Force and my esteemed colleagues.
All right. They just keep getting like more skin exposed every. Hold on a second. No, I'll talk about it later. Never mind.
You've got to be kidding me.
Uncle Dieter?
What? Wait, that's a Dieter? I was gonna say, yeah, that's Garcia, isn't it? Like, it took me a second to recognize him.
What's the former president doing here?
Why does Dieter look like that?
Didn't that guy used to be with the Mafia?
I mean, what?
Is that really you, Uncle Dieter?
The hell are you doing here, Garcia?
Nice to see you, too.
I thought we were cool, man. Not you. You suck. Oh, God.
It's been too long since I could last experiment in this fair place.
No, go away, asshole. I hate you. What the fuck is that? What was that? Why is there... What?
Those models.
No way.
Tell me it isn't you.
Who the fuck is this?
People of Crossbell, as you are aware, though the war may be over, this world remains in a state of chaos. To bring an end to disorder, we must come together as one, as a united nation, without borders or state lines. And where better to begin working toward that goal than a place that has faced more hardship than any other? Should you accept my proposal, I promise to see this dream realized as the supreme leader of Crossbell.
One land, united.
Didn't I make a mind control joke earlier?
The center of the world?
I feel like I did.
He's right. Even if we'd managed to be in an independent state again, it wouldn't have lasted.
I told you this place isn't allowed to be happy.
As he says. Yeah. He's got that former president with him, too.
Have you all lost your minds?
Open your eyes!
Alright, time for Orcus Tower to explode.
Glory to the Supreme Leader!
Why is Garcia here? I thought we were cool.
What happened here?
It's like... we're too late.
Yeah, where were you all? It's been like an hour. Yeah, where's evil Arios? Bring him in.
No.
Get it over with.
Damn it all.
This can't be happening.
I thank you all for choosing to put your faith in me. Then, by your will, I hereby proclaim the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell and the beginning of Zemuria's coalescence.
How about you coalesce my dick? Yeah, where's Shizuku in a suit of armor? Where's Arios at all? Alright. I guess that's where I'm gonna stop streaming for the night because it's funny. It's a funny cliffhanger. Excellent timing. 6-hour mark reached exactly. It is like 3 a.m. Holy shit! God, it took 6 hours to get to the fucking good part. God damn. I mean, what? It didn't start slow at all. No JRPG curse here. Look, sometimes I like games that have slow starts. I think Persona 4 is fine with that. Like, people complain about being slow. I think, no, I like the characterization. These are all people I already know, and it's just a lot of bullshit walking around Crossbell. I could have switched to Reen's route. I could have done that. It's 3 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. where I am. I'm gonna stop streaming. Thanks for stopping by, though. How do I, Alt F4? Alt F4. Thank you for stopping by. I will be back later with more things. Is Reverie going to be one of those games that I stream multiple days in a row like I do with RPGs for some reason because I get attached to them? Yes. Yeah, most certainly. Okay, I'm going to stop the recording now. Bye-bye.